Sliding in your DMs like, hey, what's good? Got my phone mounted on the dash, cruising through the neighborhood. Signal strong, chats blowing up, they wanna see where we might go. Just a country kid with Wi-Fi, making every bag roll show. Digital dirt road, we're going live tonight. Got the whole world riding shotgun, everything's gonna be alright. Digital dirt road, connections running deep. Making memories with my people, even through the screen. Got my magnet on a rope, pull up treasure from the creek. Live reactions got me laughing, chats going crazy every week. Old bar on the horizon, history beneath our feet. Every rusty finds a story that the stream helps us complete. Por los caminos rurales, compartiendo mi comida, costamales y aventuras, esta es mi vida. Con mi familia digital, explorando sin parar. En cada rincón del mundo nos pueden encontrar. Digital dirt road, we're going live tonight. Digital dirt road, we're going live tonight. Sometimes life ain't about the destination, it's about the chat's anticipation. When that magnet hits something heavy and everyone's watching steady. Hold up, let me tell you what we found today. Chat's going wild, what you say? This connection we've made worth more than any treasure I've saved. Digital dirt road, we're going live tonight. Got the whole world riding shotgun, everything's gonna be alright. Digital dirt road, connections running deep. Making memories with my people, even though they're through the screen. We're living our dream.
Super_stream_server says scene switch to live. Drips the clown says hey.
Hello Drips, how you doing? How you doing?
Mudman 1965 says GM all.
Good morning, Mudman.
_chop says what doing?
What doing, Pork Chop?
Tech Guy Brian says on the road again.
Tech Guy Brian, what doing?
RCKC81 says good morning.
Good morning, RCKC.
Ozzy says how you feeling this morning, Rellik?
I'm feeling rough, Ozzy.
Says hello.
Astrid, good morning.
Says I am good and you.
I'm good. I'm good. I'm here, doing things, driving and more driving.
Incock Jojo says GM Rellik.
Incock Jojo, good morning. Good morning.
EKRTO4 says morning at Rellik.
Morning, Ekert.
Y_vet63 says morning.
Morning, Yvet.
Booster Boy _ says morning, Bob Rellik.
Morning, Booster Boy.
Ozzy says I can tell from your voice.
First thing in the morning, that's what I hear. Screaming goats. Screaming freaking goats.
Ghost Trader says oh I thought would be home by now, but that's good you took a stop.
Yeah.
Tom Morgan says morning Rellik.
Hills Trader, good morning.
Says,
Tom Morgan, good morning.
Back?
They have not sent it back yet. I'm waiting. Hopefully today.
EAC and everything says goat Karen.
Each and everything, good morning.
Alamander 70 says on the goat again, Bob.
On the goat again. Alamander on the goat again.
Drinks the Clown says I wish I could have made it to the convention. Last minute stuff happened, I couldn't make it.
Yeah, it happens. That kind of stuff happens. There weren't as many people there in costume.
X down South X says what up Maine.
What up down south?
J says hi Rellik.
Carolina J, good morning. There weren't as many people there in costume as I thought there were going to be. And there weren't as many customers as I thought there were going to be.
Says Rellik when you get home SOK, act in hot Epsom salt water and go to bed.
Yep, Epsom salt. Epsom salt.
It's Billy says good morning Mr. Rellik sir. Save the turtles.
It's Billy, what doing? The turtles are important. Gotta have the turtles.
The Clown says I would have figured a bunch of people in costume. Was it fun though?
Yeah, it was fun.
70 says I was trolling Lily yesterday a bit much in my opinion.
It's all good.
Cat says morning Rellik.
Morning original cat.
Beans says Rellik you turtling already.
Beans, potatoes, tomatoes.
Says I'm planning to go to zoo today. It will be super hot.
Yeah, when it's hot, those animals. Beans, potatoes, tomatoes. Good morning.
Says Creek C got everything strapped in back of truck.
I hope so. When it's super hot, the freaking animals don't like to come outside.
Kendall Hill says yo Rellik.
At the zoo. Kendall Hill, how you doing?
Lisa Webb S9Y says no.
You sit there wondering, where are all the animals? They're like...
Morbid Creation says morning Rellik.
They're like, it's too damn hot. Morbid, what doing?
James says oh my birdie. Good morning.
JKB, good morning. Make sure y'all open up them tabs, you know what I'm saying? Them tabs is importante. Muy importante.
Lisa Webb S9Y says in the cage.
Yep.
Means Beans says what doing today?
Just driving back, Beans, that's it. Just driving back. You know what I'm talking about?
Ozzy says it's 75 degrees here with a breeze.
Oh man, that must be nice.
Says green tap pennies.
Thank you for the green tab pennies.
It's James says green tap.
Green tab, hell yeah.
Alamander70 says if you were north, you could have said it was the smoke from the Canadian wildfires.
Oh yeah.
Rick0981 says good morning.
Good morning, Rick. How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? How you doing?
Down south says speaking of wildfires, time to bake and hydrate.
What the hell down south? What the hell? What the hell?
Titan says what if we didn't drive back?
If we didn't drive back, we would have no other way to get back.
Morning, Rellik.
Morning, Goth Girl. Era, good morning. If we didn't drive back, we would have no other way to get back. We would be stuck. Know what I'm talking about? Know what I'm talking about?
Lisa Web S9Y says I want to feed the giraffe.
Oh, nice.
Titan says did we already eat or are we going to eat?
We have not eaten.
70 says New York is being affected by the smoke. Thankfully we had some rain yesterday to clear the air a bit.
Oh, that's good. That's good. That's real good. Real good, if you know what I mean. If you know what I mean.
Alamander70 says still a bit smoky though.
Oh, wow. How long has that been going on? They must have got a lot of rain over here. That road down there is flooded.
Alamander70 says since Tuesday, Rellik.
Tuesday,
Titan says you must
okay.
really hate Irving, Texas, or maybe there's nothing to do there or you have something to do when you get back to not want to stay there more than one day.
I don't think there's a whole lot in Irving, Texas to do. I mean, I was supposed to be noodling right now, but we see how that went, right? Grandbaby will be here last week,
says, remember,
September.
I met y'all while working at the Houston flea market and mentioned Ice beside him. Crazy y'all ended up collabing.
That is true.
Ozzy says thanks.
That is true. E-Kirk, 75 streams. Damn, son. Damn, son. That's a long watch streak. Damn, son. Where did you get that?
Means Beans says, did you get your deposit back?
Not yet. Hopefully they send it today. Hopefully. If not, you know, is what it is. Is what it is.
Harper says, are we there yet?
We are not there yet.
Unsigned Metal says, did you see any lob lizards last night and did they see your butt?
Oh my God. Last night I found a quiet road, not any traffic. I parked on it, closed my eyes. About 10 minutes later, this freaking loud dog just, oh. I was like, well, maybe.
Alamander70 says, seriously, you could look at the sun with bare eyes and it looked like a big red ball.
Wow. Harper, thank you for the 57 mercs.
Harper underscore 1989 has subscribed. 57 freaking months.
So I was like, let me give it a little bit, see if it'll stop barking. And then just kept
He
barking.
says Rellik Big Freak Z find the rat mask.
Yes, and barking and barking. So finally I ended up having to get up and go park somewhere else.
310 says hello Rellik. Is today the day for fisting catfish?
What the hell? The guy canceled it on me, unfortunately. So I had to wake up and freaking
Beanie says hello there.
move to a new location. Hello, Beanie. What doing? I don't know if the dog was barking because I was parked there, or if the dog just normally barks all night by itself, but I didn't want somebody else either to get pissed off because the dog was barking because I was parked there.
Beanie says more panties.
So thank you, Neens Beans. So I just decided to relocate, you know, to avoid any issues. But that sucks, you know, because you gotta get up, get dressed, move, find something
Titan
else.
says maybe somebody can still catfish you today, or you can catfish somebody else.
Okay.
That'll be fun.
And it sucks moving around the neighborhood at 2 o'clock in the morning because people think you're up to no good. So I'll try to be careful not to like draw any attention to myself, you know. Sometimes the van is great. You know, you can park anywhere and sleep, but sometimes when things like that happen and you have to wake up and move,
He says good morning.
it sucks. Good morning, Kellyanne. So I think I might start trying to find little RV parks. Some RV parks will let you just pull in and park for the night for like $25, you know? Because the past couple of times we've went on trips, I've had to move the van in the middle of the
Titan
night.
says they definitely think you're up to no good with all that the AI thought you would be doing in a white van, like doing drugs and stuff.
So I might try to find a little overnight RV parking. And the good thing about those is I can plug into their outlet and charge my van up. Say it's been raining or I don't have a full charge, I can plug into the outlet in that spot and charge my van up. So I might start doing that. I think that's probably a safer thing to do than to keep parking and on the side of streets and then dirt roads and stuff, you know?
Titan says, why do you hate Walmart parking lot?
They're always too loud. Walmart parking lots, every time I've tried to stay in one, they're just too freaking loud. And I keep waking up all night, you know? 20th Street Harper, hell yeah. I've tried Walmart parking 2 or 3 times and I never was able to sleep in them.
Alamander70 says, okay, Rellik will be lurking cuz gotta go to a birthday party and celebrate the day that this person fell out of his mother.
A barf day. What the hell? Okay, Alamander, thank you for keeping the tabs open. Make sure you don't forget that red tab, you know what I'm saying? Nom timer. Nom timer.
Alamander70 says, arf arf.
Arf arf.
Unsigned Metal says, so no noodling with your tiny noodle.
Not today, unfortunately. We got screwed. And to be honest, it's probably for the best. Considering my current physical condition, I probably should not be trying to noodle anyway. So it probably all worked out for the best. You know what I'm saying?
Harper says, how you sleep at a strip bar parking lot. Lol.
Strip bar parking lot. I've never tried that. I've never tried that before.
Ozzy says, to dangerous to ours 30 miles from his has 3 shootings.
Damn. 3 shootings.
Beanie says, anything else planned for today or only heading home?
We'll see how I feel. Right now, I took some Advil, but my neck is still hurting pretty bad. So,
Ozzy says, yes, in Walmart parking lot.
what the hell? No good.
Beanie says, sounds good. Yuri Natter says, I can't even remember the last time I got noodled.
What the hell?
Titan says also, any church parking lot would let you park there as well.
Really? Church parking lots?
Killian Zarnaki says, what is a noodle?
A noodle is something that goes with pasta. Mmm,
Lisa
delicious.
WebS9Y says, you going to Houston, Texas.
We're heading to Houston. Road nipples. We're heading to Houston right now from Dallas.
Chikorita Corn says, hola.
Chikorita Corn, ¿qué onda? ¿Qué andas haciendo? How is Chicky Baby?
Harper says, pasta.
Delicious pastas. Delicious pastas. At least we're out of that crazy Dallas traffic.
Hollywood says, did you really just say a noodle is something that goes with pasta? Didn't you mean a noodle is pasta law? James says, heading to Houston from Dallas. Sounds like a country song.
Heading to Houston from Dallas.
Lisa
I don't know what.
WebS9Y says, watch out for traffic in Dallas, Texas.
Oh my God. The people in Dallas drive crazy. Potty move. I don't know what I'm saying. My brain is not functioning.
Potty move says, I can tell all.
My brain is not working. My brain is not working. They can't tell me nothing. My brain don't function. Somebody puffing and they munching.
Lisa WebS9Y says, Ozzy says, Rellik
What we gonna
I.
eat for lunch? Dallas to Houston. Houston where they be shooting. Dallas to Houston. Houston be shooting. Does your brain ever work? No. Does your brain ever work? No. Sometimes you gotta let go. Sometimes you gotta let go. My flow's so cold, gonna make it snow. In the middle of summer though. It don't matter what they say, it don't matter what they say. They making it like dough. 45 South. Heading to Houston where they keep that gold in their mouth. And where they say, do you know what I'm talking about? About to give a whole shout to the damn whole dirty South. Dirty South, better watch out, we about to turn it out. So let's go, beat bobbles in the Do you think it's above average size or like just average or like below average? Do you think it's above average size or
Underscore stream underscore server says scene switch to BRB. Mimi says way below average. Super underscore stream underscore server says scene switch to live.
we're in a dead zone? Life in a dead zone.
Metal says what's for breakfast.
I don't know yet. Man, I haven't.
1981 says hi mate, hope you're having a good
Hello,
one.
Ooge, what doing?
Chikorita Corn says I am good. Getting ready to watch the World Cup final. Cheeky Baby is doing good.
Cheeky Baby's
Beans
doing good.
says hi.
Beans, potatoes, tomatoes. I think we're in a dead zone. Know what I'm talking about? In a damn dead zone. You feel me?
Hobby Move says I know you were excited about noodling, but I'm happy it was cancelled. Plus it's better for your situation right now not to be doing it.
Yeah, I know.
Beans says pancakes for breakfast.
I don't think y'all want me to eat no damn pancakes. You know what I'm saying? We know what happens with that. What's really going on around here? We know what happens with the pancakes. How many channel points do we have?
French toast is good.
French toast, yes.
Beanie says 56.
56? Okay.
Amber M says good morning, Rellik.
Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. What doing? What doing?
Kellyanne Zarnaki says my cat Chaplin loves your live and he loves you.
Oh, hell yeah. You have the same name of your cat as as Creeps does. That boy Creeps, you know what I'm talking about?
Kellyanne Zarnaki says yes I do, that's I got the idea.
Oh, nice. Okay. That's nice. That's mighty nice.
Amber M says just had my homemade pancakes and I am watching you on Kick.
Homemade pancakes? What the hell? I ain't got no homemade pancakes. Is that a stealth fan? Is that a stealth fan? Looks like a stealth fan. He's moving too. I ain't got no pancakes. What's really going on around here?
Amber M says my asterisk used to make them, so I used her recipe.
Oh,
Ozzy
nice.
says he was playing with Tales from the Crypt last night. Paul said he's same size as Willie, told me get Willie's mask put on him.
What the hell?
Kellyanne Zarnaki says I wish I could have pancakes.
Pancakes.
Nick Bob says hi Rellik.
Nick, good morning. What doing? We kept everybody up pretty late last night. A lot of our regulars are still asleep right now.
Stinky Pinky says morning Rellik. On
Morning.
a pancake or a watermelon hunt.
I prefer watermelon. I don't know if a pancake would.
Hollywood says yeah you did law. Pittsburgh
Yeah.
Girl says good morning Rellik.
Good morning,
Nick
Pittsburgh
Bob
girl.
says
What
hi,
doing?
approved from the law. Hero 3 says hey Rellik, is ICE doing something in India? Clavarvin says are we
I don't
doing
know.
it?
Clark
Ozzy
Barbin,
says
what
I
doing?
haven't been to bed yet.
Ain't been to bed. What the hell? Ice doing something in India. I don't think he can make it there.
RCKC81
Fighting a food
says I was
coma.
up at 6.
RC Casey up at 6. Damn, son. I think his visa got denied.
Says I slept through most of the show.
What the hell, Momo? What the hell, Momo? What's really going on around here?
Amy says I heard his visa was declined.
Yep, it was declined, so he's
Kim
somewhere.
says I've been up since 4:30.
Damn, son. He's somewhere in the Middle East. I don't know where. Is it? Are people still serving breakfast right now?
Raven says hi Rellik.
Hello, Raven. What doing? Most restaurants stop serving breakfast at 10, don't they?
Kellyanne Zarnaki says I did not sleep all night.
What the hell?
Yuri Natter says they are in Sri Lanka.
Sri Lanka?
Ozzy says hi Raven 500,000.
Is Sri Lanka India?
Kellyanne Zarnaki says what the hell? Yuri Natter says it India's neighbor. Beanie says just below India. Sunnybrook Ventures says making potato salad today.
Tater salad. Tater salad? That sounds good. Sri Lanka is the neighbor to India. Okay.
Stinky Pinky says did you find a nice quiet place to sleep last night with no log lizards around? Raven says hi Susie. Kellyanne Zarnaki says I don't eat. Ozzy says Rellik I'll get all the pumpkins I had made and take pics. I'll post them in Discord pics.
Nice.
Yuri Natter says Sri Lanka is basically Galveston to Houston.
Really? Galveston to Houston? That's it? That's not bad.
Raven says hi Ozzy 1962.
Raven.
Pittsburgh girl says I think I am going to make chicken Alfredo with pasta shells.
Man, what's really going on?
Y says sounds yummy sunny. Potty
Chicken
says
Alfredo.
On the road again.
On the road again. I can't wait to get on the road again. Man, I just need an auto drive vehicle. I just put the address in and it just takes me there. That's what I need. Know what I'm talking about?
RCKC81 says y'all making me hungry again, lol.
Hungry, that's what I'm talking about. There's Taco Bell right there. If you want some Taco Bell. Taco Belly. Taco Belly. Yesterday I wasn't able to eat much. I don't know why.
Ozzy says yup, know what you talking about?
What?
Yuri Natter says you can tell the robots to bring you to get beat sticks and do.
Yes.
Sunnybrook Ventures says George Jetson car.
I need a George Jetson car.
says you don't want Taco Bell.
You don't want Taco Bell?
Kellyanne Zarnaki says Taco Bell is good. Potty Move says you ate salad. You about to have the poops for weeks.
Oh yeah?
Potty Move says type shit.
Type shit, Potty Move?
Says post a link please. Sid 3 Ryan says maybe your meds.
I didn't take them yesterday. I forgot them at home.
Ozzy says I ate one pickle yesterday.
One pickle? What the hell? That's it?
Sunnybrook Ventures says the pizza looked good. Vquixus V says you finna have Taco Bell parasite.
Taco Bell parasite? What?
Ozzy says yes.
Taco Bell parasite? Angus bulls. Look at all those steaks walking around out there in that field. Bunch of steaks. Mmm. Delicious.
Means says I am taking off, be back later.
Okay, leave your tabs open, Beans. We need them tabs, you feel me? Red, blue, red, blue. Red, green, purple. We need them tabs.
Cold beer X says that lettuce.
Cold beer, what doing?
Goth Girl says I am going for lobster today.
Lobster? Wow.
Ozzy says I threw out my lettuce, grapes, and crescent rolls because the pyrosinks. Nicholas Fox says hi potty mouth Donna. OOJ 1981.
Do out your
says lobster is so yummy.
lettuce, grapes, crescent rolls, and parasites. Oh, because of parasites. Lobster is yummy. Ooh, what doing?
Goth Girl says nice Italian place in Bronx.
Oh yeah? Man, what's the weather like up there? Is it hot? We're in that 100-degree weather zone right now. It'll be like this all the way till October 1st.
Goth Girl says nice today.
That's
James
good.
says why did you throw away your crescent rolls because of parasite? Potty Move says it's 75 right now.
Damn, I
Ozzy
bet that
says
feels
yes,
amazing.
explosive diarrhea and throwing up.
I bet 75 feels really nice.
Goth Girl says last week was unbearable.
It was hot last week? Okay. Do people in New York have air
Potty
conditioning?
Move says last week sucked. It was stupid hot.
Do people in New York have air conditioning? I know when you start going up north, people don't have air conditioning anymore. Like, it's just not something they have because it's cool most of the time.
Yuri Natter says yes, of course.
Oh, they
Goth
do?
Girl says I do
Oh.
all.
Oh,
Potty Move says yes, we have window ACs.
okay.
Ozzy says yes, Rellik. Intrin says absolutely. RCKC81 says I lived in Austin for a couple of years and the Texas heat can be brutal.
It's very rough,
Potty
yes.
Move says we have one in the room and in the front room.
Okay. Okay.
Yuri Natter says my central air cranking 24/7.
Because I know some people, depending on what state it is, they don't really use ACs, you know? They have to have heat because it gets so cold, but they don't really use air conditioning. Isn't that what
James
happened?
says I don't have AC at my house. Potty Move says my dog forces us to put them in when it starts to get hot long. She hates the heat, as do I.
Isn't that what happened in like the Europe, like UK and all that? They don't have AC and they just got hit with a really big heat wave.
Goth Girl says fall is my favorite.
And a lot of places over there don't have air conditioning. I think I heard that. Fall, yes. Fall is nice. Spring and fall. El spring, el fall.
Potty Move says ask the other Beanie Law. He lives there.
Oh yeah?
Ozzy says yes, I think so, Rellik.
I thought I heard something from,
Kellyanne Zarnaki says Buffalo, New York is hot in the summer.
wow. I thought I heard somebody talking when they were talking about the FIFA World Cup, how people were coming to the US and they were loving the fact
Nicholas
that,
Fox says yep, no AC in 99% of houses in UK. Bet that changes this summer.
yep,
Pittsburgh Girl says we have been keeping the air on for our dog. She's one half American bully, one half lab.
wow. And they came to the US and there was air conditioning everywhere and they were loving it.
Chikorita Corn says my coworker told me that in some places in Paris people don't have ACS.
Wow. I guess if it doesn't get too hot,
He
but
says foreigners falling in love with ranch and AC.
yep, ranch and
Potty
AC.
Move says did you hear my comment yesterday that we got our plane tickets for the October vacation?
No, I didn't hear that, Potty Move.
400 452,000 says, when are you going back to haunted buildings again?
Congratulations, Potty Move. Haunted buildings?
Titan says they were loving it. I think you have it confused with McDonald's.
Yeah. We're gonna schedule a trip back to the Goatman's Bridge. I think that's gonna be a pretty good paranormal investigation. As long as nobody gets possessed. We don't want them to get possessed.
Potty Move says that means you get to see me another year. I feel bad for you. Haha.
Yeah. I may have an even harder year this year.
1981 says in Australia most houses have AC. Excessive idling says I keep forgetting I have a free flight pretty much anywhere within the States. Maybe I should visit Rellik the same time Potty Mouth does.
You should. I may have a harder year this year at the haunt. One of my staff members in a very key position
Potty Move says I know and it sucks.
is not going to make it this year. And the backup I had to cover that position also might not be able to make it this year. And it's an extremely critical role that you have to know what you're doing to do it. It's not something you could just tell somebody, hey, go do this. Like,
Ozzy says Rellik I heard where floods took out a bridge in Texas washed out.
wow, that sucks. And so it's
Potty
not
Move
something
says the other meanie is going to try and make this year while we're there.
nice. So it's not something you can just get somebody to do, you know?
Titan says is the critical role a lot lizard. Potty Move says
No.
oh no, that sucks. Smokey will be able to help with stuff this year, right?
Yeah, but this is also something Smokey just won't be able to do. This is
Excessive
a,
idling says is it a creepy hollow specific role? Or more of a scare actor?
it's not a scare actor role, no. It's a logistical specific role that you really gotta know what you're doing to do this, because you screw up the entire haunt. One screw up, you mess up everything for the whole night. It's a very stressful position.
Truth__ says get Willie to do it. What could go wrong?
Exactly.
Potty Move says you don't want that to happen.
So if I can't get the role filled, I'm gonna have
Titan
to.
says definitely sounds like you're describing a lot of lizard.
So
Ozzy says Rellik how did Willie like riding the van?
if he said it was not
Willie
comfortable.
Says bouncer for the tear left.
So if I can't get anybody that I feel confident to do it, I'm gonna have to do it myself, which means you won't even see me inside the haunt
James
anywhere.
says you have us curious now. Can you tell us what job it is? Sponges says what doing?
Plasma sponges, what doing? We have a person that handles all the logistics of parking, and it has to be done exactly right. If not, everything gets screwed up.
Says but it definitely sucks.
And so if I don't have anybody, I'm going to be stuck out there the whole season.
Plasma Sponges says just hire someone from Home Depot.
So I won't even be able to be in the haunt itself. I'll be stuck out in that position. You don't really see that.
Idling says Bob. It'd still go to creepy even if you weren't in it just to support y'all.
You don't really see that person. They're like behind the scenes, making things happen, you know? But it's a very stressful, it's a lot of pressure.
James says got to keep flowing.
There's a lot of pressure on that
Says
role.
I knew what you were describing a lot, Lizard. You know the logistics they have to do to make sure they hit every part of the department with their eyes closed.
Yep.
Sharif or Team Cherry says bird burning Rellik in Army.
Good morning, Cherry. What doing?
Memes says Kellyanne Zarnaki says how is Willie and Speed and CCREEP?
I think they're doing good.
4,452,000 says what happened at the haunted house.
Are you talking about the convention or the actual haunted house? Dodge.
Plasma Sponges says at how the heart sign
doesn't work.
Excessive idling says it's the people behind the scenes that typically have the highest pressure roles but get crapped on, unfortunately. At least in the healthcare field, not sure about homes.
No, they don't get crapped on. It's just the one guy that does it.
Team Cherry says getting ready and packing to leave, head back home.
Nice.
Dodge 4,452,000 says we're haunted house.
Oh, I just have a key role that won't be returning this year. The person can't make it, and so I'm having to fill that role. But it's such a high stress role. It's one that nobody wants to do.
Plasma Sponge says okay, how the crash sign then instead then they will follow them.
Yes, and it's just a hard position to put somebody in, and so I wish I would have known way in advance that they weren't going to make it. It would have gave me a lot more time to find the right person, but we open up and like,
says you will find someone to do it for you.
it's got to be the right person, and there's only one other person that I trust to do it, and I asked them, and they told me they would let me know in 2 or 3 days.
Hollywood says have one of the other owners take care of it long.
Yeah, they don't understand how to do it either. So it's gonna suck having to spend the entire haunt season in the parking lot, but you know, you got to do what you got to do.
Says potty mouth Donna would do it, but the commute would suck long.
Yeah, the commute would suck. Potty move.
Gamecock Jojo says Relic better be watching the weather, got something that might be brewing in the Gulf.
Yeah, I saw that.
Sponges says would you be able to train the guy?
It's not just training the person. Like, it's got to be the right person.
James
It's got
says
to.
you have a few months to train somebody if you have to.
You don't understand. You can't train somebody on this.
Hollywood says then who's going to do all the other stuff you run around doing during the nights?
I'm gonna try to do it remotely from my phone and stuff. It's not something you can train somebody on. Like, you have to experience it firsthand to be able to do it. It's not something I can be like, hey, this is what you do, because I don't have time for somebody to be calling me every 5 minutes asking what they need to do. It needs to be someone who's self-sufficient, that can solve problems, that knows how to take action, that can lead people without running everybody off, that knows how to manage, that understands logistics, understands the parking lot, understands the laws on the highway of how we can park and how people can park and all of that stuff. Understands that when the police roll up and ask questions and this, that, understands how to deal with the police. You know, it's not something you can really, you had to have lived in that position before, or worked with someone for a whole season or two to understand how it all works. You know, I can't just say parking person, help wanted, parking person. They're not going to be able to do it, because it's, especially the last 2 weekends of the month, it's so much stress and so much pressure. The average person would crack under the amount of pressure that is on that position, you know? That's why I'm telling you, I can't just trust it to anybody. One screw up and the haunt is screwed for that night. Like, because once something goes wrong, it's a...
It says ask the police to help. Yuri Matter says go
No,
to places that have valet parking and hire someone from that has experience.
It don't matter.
Stinky
I'm
King
telling you.
says, does this position pay good money?
Yes, it
Parking
does.
lot attendant. James says, do you know any off-duty cops?
No, we have...
Excessive idling says I get the not trusting
No.
someone fresh. But would it be possible
We
to
have-
appoint a security person?
We have police
Temporarily
officers.
until you get one that you're comfortable with.
We
Hollywood
have
says makes sense.
we have police
Mo
officers.
_ Mo _
You'll do
says,
it?
Okay, I'll do it. Sharif 13 Cherry says we had to deal with that at the Top Dog. I was a manager there several years.
We have police officers, but they're not going to do what I need. I need someone who... Police officers will stand somewhere and flag traffic, and they'll do that, right? They'll do that. They'll stand and flag and all that. They're not going to manage the logistics for you. Like, they're not going to, like, it takes a...
It says is it hiding bodies?
It just takes a very unique person to be able to do it.
Excessive idling says that's why I specifically said security person, Not
Same,
police
same
officer.
same thing with a security person. They're not gonna. You don't understand. It has to be someone who has a genuine loyalty to the haunt that will bend over backwards and go above and beyond because of their loyalty to the haunt, because that's what this job requires. It's not someone you just throw money at and say, hey, I need you to do this. You have to be extremely loyal to the haunt and be willing to do whatever it takes to get this parking done. They have to go way above and beyond the expectations.
Excessive idling says gotcha. That
You know?
makes sense.
They have to go way above and beyond the expectations. Like, it's the most critical role we have.
Excessive
You know?
idling says you need a mafioso law.
So it's just like I'm telling you, it's just such a unique job, you know? And it requires that loyalty, that person that you see when you see them working, you're like, damn, they are a freaking beast. You got to be able to multitask like 5 things at once. Like anybody you hire that's not a part of our culture, that hasn't been with us.
Says, do they
you
get
know?
to share your fleshlight too?
What the hell? What the hell kind of comment is that? But
Mudman 1965 says I do 7 things at once.
7 things. What the hell? You're overqualified. Sorry. You know those people that put in applications and they're like, they keep telling me I'm overqualified.
Excessive idling says if you're looking for loyalty, perhaps if you reach out to your fans and loyal visitors to see if they have the experience you're looking for, as they would have the loyalty. Mudman 1965
No,
says
that won't work either. The last thing I would do was try to get a fan to go run the logistics of the parking lot. I would not put anybody that's a fan in that type of situation because I'm already setting them up for failure, you know? That's just it. I know what this job takes, and it's just got to be the right person. It's just, you know.
Money Move says yeah, that wouldn't be a good idea.
You know? But I got one person that
Ryan says probably need someone from the haunt then to save it up this year.
I got one person, and if they agree to do it, if they end up telling me yes, I know they can handle it.
Mudman 1965 says is it a dirt lot?
No, it's asphalt. Also, this person needs to have some electrical experience as well.
Excessive idling says time for me to get some barbecue and support military. Good luck and happy driving.
Hell yeah, excessive. Keep them tabs open.
Mudman 1965 says okay.
It also helps if the person has some electrical experience as well.
Plasma Sponges says CC.
¿Sabes? ¿Sabes, Plasma? ¿Sabes?
Stinky Pinky says it all comes down to the free cheese, traffic toilets, and tickets. Any business that can do that correctly will thrive.
Traffic, toilets, and tickets. There you go. There you go.
Beanie says why electrical?
Because sometimes if we have
Plasma Sponges says hell nah Bigfoot.
Oh, hell no, Bigfoot. Sometimes if we have an electrical issue, this person
Mudman 1965 says flashlight.
this person also assists with that.
5314 says that job must pay good as well if it's that stressful and a lot of accountability as well.
Yep.
Mudman
It does.
1965 says law. Titan says sounds like you should hire the welders to take care of the parking lot.
The welders, Modelo time, fool. Some Modelo time, fool.
Kellyanne Zarnaki says I wish I can help.
It's all good. Hopefully the person that I talk to can do it. If not, I'll just have to.
Stinky Pinky says I can do electrical. I'm qualified.
Nice. If not, I'll just have to take someone this year and spend the entire year training them, and hopefully they're sharp enough to be able to handle it, you know.
James says fingers crossed they do it.
Yep. Hopefully they do it. And if they can't commit to every year, hopefully they do it and I can put someone to train under them so I have a backup. You know?
Potty Move says just pick the sharpest crayon in the box law.
Exactly. Exactly. Unfortunately, people who come to a haunt, most of my staff, they want to be a part of the haunt. They want to be inside the gates. They want to be queue line. They want to be acting. They want to be acting in a haunt. Or they want to be part of the team that's inside the haunt, walking around. They want to be a part of that energy and a part of that environment. Not too many people approach a haunted house and want to be stuck in the dark with a flashlight in a parking lot flagging traffic down, you know? They want to be a part of the excitement.
Plasma Sponges says sí. El lápiz de cera con más punta de la cama. Sí, sí.
Sí, sí. Más punto de la caja.
Sam says sounds like you should shut down the parking lot and tell everybody to street park.
We
Potty
don't
Move says this is true.
we don't have street parking. People park on the street at their own risk. Some of those haunts that are like in downtown of cities and stuff, they don't have any of these problems.
Zarnaki says my brother's man can I see just buy me some food from Burger King.
Nice.
Scoop Den Cookies says hola hermano. Hope all is well.
Hola, scoop them cookies. ¿Qué onda?
Chicolated Horn says claro sí. Es más divertido.
Es más divertido. Claro que sí. Es más divertido. Man, it's so beautiful out here though. Look at all the freaking...
CH Smokey
Man.
says howdy.
Howdy, Smokey. What doing? Look at all the freaking trees and everything. Look at all the trees, all the hills. Look at all them chickens. You having a good day,
Plasma
Smokey?
Sponges says paso fundito. Stinky Pinky says the person that used to do the parking, how long did they do it for? And is it just this year? They can't do it, or did they say they don't want to do it ever again?
I don't think they want to do it anymore. They've been with us for like 15 years. Like 15 years. Y'all keep coming back. Got me feeling blessed, that's facts.
Kellyanne Zarnaki says Rellik I am going back to bed.
Keep them tabs
Potty Move
open.
says when did they tell you they couldn't do it? CH
Like,
Smokey says
few days
"Day's
ago."
great, how about yours? About to go buy a chainsaw law.
A chainsaw. A few days ago, Potty Move.
Stinky Pinky says did you suggest giving them more money?
They said that none of that matters. They have things planned for October, and I just
Potty
think
Move says damn that sucks. It's so close to opening too.
I just think they don't want to do it anymore, to be honest. It's the worst job on the property. It sucks. It's the absolute worst job, most stressful job. It sucks big time. So people aren't going to just want to do it.
Smokey says who?
Our parking lot manager. Like it's a sucky job. You know what I'm saying? Nobody likes that. It's terrible.
CH Smokey says damn it.
Yeah. And I find out 6 weeks before we open that they're not going to come this year. And that's just not the end of it. A lot of the parking lot team came with them. Like they're all friends.
Kellyanne
So-
Zarnaki says you'll be on Facebook later.
No, not today.
__ says way to sell it.
Yeah, well, I'm just being honest. It's a terrible job. And since half the parking people come with them, I'm probably going to lose half of my regular parkers But those positions are easy to fill. All you got to do is stand and wave a wand in one spot, one place. Like,
Patty Move says WTF. Now you might lose more PPL.
but those spots are easy to fill. It's just stand and wave. Stand and wave, boys. Stand and wave.
Says yeah, I'm too abrasive to do parking long.
It's a high stressful job. I mean, you got to be able to, like, you just got to be able to deal with all the stress, all the pressure, you know, and you got to be able, you have a split second to make a decision. And if you make the wrong decision, everything's screwed.
Patty
Like-
Move says I'm sorry that's stupid if they also leave. Because they are actually getting paid to show PPL where to park. Stinky Pinky says do the parkers have walkie-talkies?
Yeah, they do. They have a way to communicate.
Kellyanne Zarnaki says okay I just wish I could meet you in person.
T&4.
Titan says just put your AI in charge, I'm sure that all go well.
Oh yeah, my AI, that'll work out real well. The Panda. Imagine that Panda talking to the customers. I'd get nothing but 1-star reviews that night. I mean, in 5 years, we'll be able to have,
Smokey says can we get robots?
once they're affordable.
Scoop Den Cookies says I manage a bar in a seasonal area, but same for us now, you got this brava. Mandy
Nice.
says did I miss a panda? Sleazy Gamer says I could do it and make everyone parallel park.
Oh yeah?
Titan says maybe you should offer a job to AI and see what it says.
Oh yeah?
Stinky Pinky says what civilian job would qualify somebody to do the job of parking that you're looking for?
It's not-
Everything says
It's
why
not
are
even
you
a
working
civilian
on that?
job.
CH Smokey says automated parking. Potty Move says just buy a 65K like I did. Have it to it for you law. CH Smokey says law. Potty
It's-
Move says bot.
It's not about the role they have now. It's about someone who,
Sleazy Gamer says in 3 years you can buy a robot to do it.
yeah, it's someone who is willing to do whatever it takes to make it happen.
CH Smokey says parking with a virtual KLMAO.
You know what I'm saying?
Cherie 13 Cherry says 1.
It's got to be someone who's familiar with the haunt, with our culture, and they understand that when it comes to that job, they got to do whatever the hell it takes to make it work. And so, a lot of people just don't have that no more, you know? And it's pretty physically demanding as well, because you're constantly moving. You're constantly going all night long, all night long. Like you don't get to take a break, you know? Like when I did it, I just had to pee on the side of the road and everything, or in the field, because you can't even look away for 5 seconds,
CH
because
Smokey says dedication is far and few in between.
you can't even look away for 5 seconds. If you freaking blink, everything gets out of control.
310 says notifications and stop for this job.
Yep. Like you can't blink because people drive like crazy.
Pinky says how old is the person right now that used to do this job for 15 years? Sleazy Gamer
they're
says
probably
I use
like-
a spark slider and just slide around the lot park here.
They're probably like
Pinky
45.
says can't even blink. CH Smokey says everything can go to crap in a split second.
Yeah, it's just unless you experience the position firsthand, you would not even begin to understand how chaotic it gets. It's pure chaos. And it's not chaos that goes away after 5 minutes. During peak season, it's 3 hours to 4 hours of nonstop chaos. So
CH Smokey says special kinda crazy for sure.
This does not look familiar, but I know I'm on the right road. See, there's a nice little rest stop right there. I bet that spot's pretty quiet.
CH Smokey says look trees. Sam_U_L Jackson says speaking of chaos, let's bust out unhinged grok.
Unhinged grok, what the hell?
Stinky Pinky says I hate to be a Debbie Downer, but good luck finding somebody that can do that job you're looking for. And I don't think anybody under 30 would be able to handle it.
Yep. Yep. Well, I have a bad... They're supposed
Coolboy21 says did I hear you've been walking like a dun- Super_stream_server says scene switch to BRB. Find it fix it says was we doing now. Super_stream_server says scene switch to live.
We down in a valley losing signals. We down in a valley losing signals. This is a pretty big damn hill, I tell you what. I tell you what, this is a pretty big damn hill right here now.
Find it fix it says yeah.
It's crazy how flat Houston is and how hilly it is all over here, you know?
Ozzy says we down in the boondocks.
Down in the boondocks.
Sponges says back in my day.
Plasma sponges. Back in my day, we didn't have to worry about no damn hills. We rode our horses around them suckers, I tell you what. I tell you what, there's a cell phone tower. There's a damn cell phone tower.
Demonix ID says apparently Bigfoot sightings have increased in 2026 in the U.S.
There's been a lot more there's been a lot more big feety sightings in this year. I don't know why. There's been some at the Texas-Louisiana border. I don't know why we're seeing so many more Bigfoot right now. Oh, hell no, Bigfoot.
Sam_U_L Jackson says in San Antonio we have cell towers that look like trees. Crazy Gamer says my ex is on tour, that's why.
Uh-oh.
Scoop Den Cookie says oh hell no Bigfoot.
Oh, hell no, Bigfoot.
69 says they knew that the wildfires were coming, so they escaping to Safety.
Oh, yeah? Wildfires? Damn Bigfooties. Them damn Bigfooties, I tell you what. Cell towers that look like palm trees.
Bigfoot to come out.
Droughts? I wonder if a Bigfoot can swim. What do y'all think? You think they know how to swim? Can a bear swim? I don't know if I've ever seen a bear swimming before.
Sam_U_L Jackson says not all. They look like pine trees.
Pine trees, oh.
Sleazy Gamer says no, she could wait though. Bobby Move says yes. Ozzy says yes, they can swim. Scoop Den Cookie says and garlic bread better than a Bigfoot.
Garlic
T-Rex
bread.
says I want to see Bigfoot eat a Carolina Reaper.
What the hell?
Bobby Move says they catch fish law. Beanie says bears spend a lot of time in the water. Ozzy says yes, bears love water. Chikorita Corn says see, Bigfoot can swim.
The only time I've seen bears in the water, though, they're standing in it like
Whiskey Pack says Bigfoot
up to their
can't swim
ankles.
because it doesn't exist.
I've never seen...
says, so you've never seen a bear swim or a grown man naked.
Never seen a grown man naked.
CH Smokey says how's fam. Duck Girl says I saw a bear swim at the Bronx Zoo.
Oh, nice.
Potty Mood says bear tastes yummy law.
Bear tastes yummy. My front end has some problems. Smokey, I don't know what it is. Feels like a suspension issue.
Scoop Den Cookie says I live in the Everglades. Yeah, our bears swim and can slap a gator.
Oh, wow.
Ozzy says bears fish in the water.
I guess they can swim.
Garlic Bread says room for garlic bread.
Garlic bread. There's always room for garlic bread.
Uncle Marvin says, do bears poop in the forest? Scoop Dang Cookies says, I have bear clips.
Bear
Whiskey
clips?
Cat says it's weird how many people in chat want to see Rellik naked.
What the helly? What the helly?
Underscore 031 says, I'm a squatchy. I can swim and sing and watch you and can fish and throw rocks at you.
Oh yeah?
Potty Move says, I got to pet a baby bear at a zoo once.
A baby bear?
CH Smokey says, need to get some time to bring it by and have a look at it soon.
Yep.
MMMM Garlic Bread says, I woke up with butter on my crotch and 2 cloves of garlic in my butt.
What the hell? What the hell kind of...
Scoop Dang Cookies says, who would bite that?
What the... What freaking comment?
Whiskey Pack says, I always wanted to pet a bobcat.
Bobcat, what the hell? That's freaking funny. What the hell? I don't care who you are, that's funny.
Stinky Pinky says, you better keep looking, there might be 3 cloves of garlic in your butt.
Whoa,
Potty Move says, long drives always make me so sleepy.
you ain't lying. I had some
I
milk.
just saw another stream and the guy is using an Insta360 camera to stream with. Check and move it around with commands. It's so cool.
Really?
Ozzy says Paul has held a baby bobcat.
A baby bobcat. A baby bobcat. A baby bobcat. Look, it's a minion.
Cookie says I posted the clip and learn chatter for a bear.
It's a minion. Look at him. Just hanging out on the side of the road.
James says, can I pet that dog? Whiskey Pack says a baby bobcat with their murder mittens.
Murder mittens. Are they aggressive?
Potty Move says, yeah, we can't have that meanie underscore underscore underscore. Who knows what chat would make it too long. Jack 187 says we need a fishing relic meanie.
A fishing beanie?
MMMM Garlic Red says you are on recommended on Kick.
Hell yeah. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you very much. Oh my. Good Lord.
Underscore Chop says, have you had your daily dose of root grog today?
I have not had my daily dose of root
M1
grog.
says hi all.
M1, what during? What during? What during? What did during? What did during? What during? What during? What during? What does that mean, Potty Move?
Whiskey Pack says especially his little nub. Beanie says they would need the 30x zoom command for that L now. Patty Move says haha.
What is that? What are you laughing about? What are you even talking about?
Potty Move says nothing, piss baby lol.
Oh my God. Wow. Wow.
TX says how did Yummy dice? Whiskey Pack says with baby.
He came to the haunted house 2 years ago.
Potty Move says that's your nickname for the next few months. Get used to it lol.
He came to the haunted house 2 years ago. And then he had me go scare some people when he did the prison stream. And then when he did the Big Brother stream recently, I went in and had a little fun at night. And so, you know, doing a few events. The first time though was the
Scoop Dem Cookie says my baby want a Birkin. She's been telling me all night long gasoline.
my baby want a Birkin. She's been telling me all night long. Gasoline and groceries. The list goes on and on. Just 9 to 5 ain't working. Why the hell do I work so hard? Can't worry about my problems. I can't take them when I'm gone. So he came to the haunted house the first time. Then after that, we did a couple events. Well, he had a couple events that I went to, participated in.
Whiskey Pack says you had fun with Wood Baby. I'm sure you're not the first.
And if the timing is right, I'm probably going to do the Hunger
Ryan
Games.
says he went to the haunted house but without camera or anything.
He streamed at the haunted house. He came there for a kick event. A kick event. And I'll probably do Hunger Games if the dates are right, if the timing's right. Go in and be a
Mimi says I've got to check out this Wood Baby.
go in and be a hunter.
Scoop Dem Cookie says hey know me and Jack Daniels got a history. There's a party downtown near 5th Street. Everybody at the bar getting tipsy. Everybody at the bar getting tipsy.
Everybody at the
Everyone
bar
says I
getting
agree with
tipsy. Everybody at the bar getting tipsy.
TX says you gotta go. It will be a lot of fun.
Yeah, if the dates match correctly, I'll probably only do a couple days, you know, or if it goes over 2 weekends, a couple of weekends. Wow, there's a transformer. Transformers, more than meets the eye. We just drove past
Whiskey Pack
Optimus
says that
Prime.
you had breakfast.
I have not, no. Man, I don't know what's going on. Yesterday I wasn't super
Mimi
hungry.
says it was a shame last time when you had to leave. Scoop Dem
Yep.
Cookie says he know me and Jack Daniels got a history. There's a party downtown near 5th Street. Everybody at the bar getting tipsy. Everybody at the bar getting tipsy.
Everybody at the bar getting tipsy.
Dark Rat 187 says sing Rellik Army please Rellik.
I'm a soldier in the Rellik Army. When we come together, nothing can harm me.
Potty
Sad.
Move says it's probably on Ice's VODs on Kick. Maybe. It was a few years ago, so not sure hun.
Maybe. I don't know. I don't think Kick saves their VODs more than like 30 days. You can probably find it on the YouTubes. You can probably find it on the YouTubes. On the YouTubes. I don't think there's anywhere here to eat. I really don't want Buc-ee's. I mean, because Buc-ee's is just like sandwiches and stuff, you know. I don't think there's anywhere in this town. I mean, I could pull in here and look, but I think all that's in this little intersection is a Buc-ee's and like a couple little fast food spots.
2106 says red pennies.
Thank you for the red pennies.
13 Cherry says, how was your sleep last night? Potty Move says,
It was
Relic
rough.
didn't stream. But the streamers that went to Wood Babies event all streamed.
Big fat butt, wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Scoop Dem Cookies has
Beanie
subscribed
says, I
for
saw something about
17
Kick only
freaking
doing
months.
720p for non-partners to save on costs.
Thank you for the 720. Yep, that's what I heard. Yeah, I don't think there's anything here to eat at really, just a Buc-ee's. Okay. Yep, Buc-ee's, McDonald's, Taco Bell. I definitely don't want Taco Bell. There's like no mom and pop's restaurant here.
Nick Fox says green pennies.
Huh, okay. They got a Jeep dealership. There you go. Damn, the only thing in this town is really a Buc-ee's.
Potty Move says he said thank you for the 720 lol.
Thank you for the 17 months. 17 merts. Yeah, there's not much here. Don't I go through...
Unsigned Metal says go get some beaver nuts.
Don't I go through Huntsville?
Cookie says I wish I could see a Buc-ee's. Potty Move says brain definitely not working hello.
No. I go through Huntsville, right? On the way home?
Gamecock
That's a-
Jojo says 11 a.m. CDT tropical depression has formed in the Gulf, 30 miles per hour moving WNW tropical storm watches for the Florida and Alabama coast. Future forecast has the center heading to H-Town, top winds forecast 50 mph, but it will change.
H-Town.
Yellow Jacket says
Do not tell me another storm is going to Houston.
Lightning 24 says yeah after Madisonville. Jeffrey says you go through Huntsville, yes.
Do not tell me another storm is coming to Houston. Are you serious? Good Lord. I thought this thing was by...
Ask the AI for places and we can have fun hearing it abuse you at the same time.
Oh yeah? I thought this freaking storm was by Florida. How's it going backwards?
Jeffrey says 80% chance that maybe a hurricane will form and head towards Houston area.
Do not tell me that.
Then Cookie says a H-cane skipped his
Oh my God. Do not tell me there's a hurricane coming to Houston.
That's what Jojo said and I heard the same last night.
Oh my God. Do not tell me this. No way. I thought this year they said there were going to be less hurricanes and storms. We already got...
Says can we go to Galveston next week?
We already got a tropical storm for the year.
Says it could change direction. Storms do that.
Yeah, but if it's all the way by Florida, why the hell is it coming to Houston?
Ride the Lightning 24 says less doesn't mean zero. Scoop Dem Cookie says we hurricane dancing in FL. Gamecock Jojo says not forecast as a hurricane as of now. Yellow Jacket says super El Nino more storms. Jeffrey says it has not formed yet. It's near the west part of Florida. What is going to move west?
Why is it moving west though? I thought hurricanes and storms are supposed to go...
I don't see anything about the storm coming for sure though.
I thought hurricanes and storms...
Starbucks says Rellik I am in Alvin and it's shifted towards us.
Oh no.
Jacket says stronger storms.
I thought hurricanes and storms are supposed to go west to east.
Pinky Pinky says the hurricane heard Texas has taste your watermelons and what Florida has.
Oh yeah?
That is the definitive answer. Lyle Paradise says yeah, but you guys can use the rain.
No, we're good on rain.
Someone pour me up a double shot of whiskey. Double shot of whiskey. They know
Someone pour me up a double shot of whiskey.
There's a party downtown near 5th Street. Come on, everybody at the bar getting tipsy boo. MMMM Garlic Bread says there is a disturbance, but it will go into Florida Panhandle. Don't listen to them.
I hope so.
Says cone of uncertainty has H-Town dead in the middle.
How is that even a...
Hurricanes form east to west. Whiskey Pack says
What?
morning Jojo. What? Gamecock Jojo says GM Whiskey.
Oh my God.
Gamecock Jojo says G.
Tropical Depression 2 has formed. Of course it's going to be called Bertha.
Lyle Paradise says hey Whiskey and Jojo. Potty Move says can never catch a break.
Unfreaking believable. You gotta be kidding me.
Strikes of Blue says the clone takes it along the Gulf Coast into Texas.
You gotta be freaking kidding me right now. And it's gonna hit on Friday. By Friday,
Jeffrey says I personally don't think it will come to Houston, but keep your eyes open.
by Friday it could be a freaking Category 5 hurricane. We just got hit by a tropical storm like a month ago.
Cherie 13 Cherry says no, I just saw something this morning about it. Gamecock Jojo says looks like Thursday night into Friday.
Oh my God. I don't need no freaking hurricanes. I got enough to deal with. You know what I'm saying? They said this year we were going to see hardly any storms in the Gulf or the Caribbean because the wind shear,
says welcoming rain.
the wind shear was supposed to keep all of those away from El Nino. You know what I'm talking about? Beryl really screwed us up. I don't need no Bertha coming through.
Potty Move says Mother Nature is a bitch at times. Jeffrey says don't feel bad, I don't need a hurricane, I have no way to escape this stupid thing.
Bertha sounds like...
Says it's moving towards Florida, not Houston, but no hurricane for us, just some rain.
That's not what I just saw.
Cookie says it's only a tropical depression, you get just some rain.
Yeah.
Whiskey Pack says hardly any doesn't mean zero. Cherie 13 Cherry says well the Gulf has been quiet for 2 years so it's coming.
I've seen this scenario too many times, y'all. They're like, oh, it's just going to be a tropical depression. Oh, it's just going to be a tropical storm. The next thing you know, you got a Cat 3 hurricane blowing everything down, you know?
MMMM Garlic Bread says the graph model is an aggressive model.
You know? Hopefully it just stays in the Gulf and just disappears. Dissipates.
Says, I just looked it up, Florida gonna calm it down. Potty Move says Rellik really about to be passed by a seeming law.
I see me.
Yellow Jacket says that's how Hurricane Katrina started, nothing burger to Cat 5.
Yeah.
Cherie 13 Cherry says tropical storm turns into a Cat 4 like Iger Harvey. Scoop Dem Cookie says they'll post screenshots.
Yep. That's what I'm telling you. You can never go, oh, that's just gonna be a tropical depression. They say we're gonna get a little bit of rain. Man, if you live in the Texas Gulf Coast.
Jeffrey says that makes both of us kickback. Watch out, I don't think we will have to worry about it. I hope I'm right.
And Texas just got all that flooding too. Man, there's a lot of parts of Texas that do not need any more rain. Like all the ground is saturated.
Was bad for flooding, got overlooked for strength.
The ground is saturated. The lakes are full. The bayous are full. The creeks are full. Like everything's full of water right now. Like we don't need a rain-making storm.
MMMM Garlic Bread says the government will kick on Harp and make it a Cat 4.
Oh yeah? Get her done.
Scoop Dem Cookie says I am a Southwest Florida man. Yeah, the rain is no bueno for y'all.
We've been getting so much rain lately. Where is I? Where is I at? Amy wants a burger. Getting some rain.
Jeffrey says go to Centerville, Texas and get you something good to eat.
Centerville.
Noticing 494 says, World War Morning Fern.
Woo woo. 494 says, World War Morning Fern. Woo woo. 494 says, World War Morning Fern. 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 494 says,
Jeffrey says you're heading that way. It's before Huntsville.
Oh yeah? Is it? Before Huntsville?
Lunacy says
Road nipples.
Jeffrey says yes, it's before Huntsville.
Before Huntsville. Heavy rain, flooding, and gusty winds. Wow.
Lunacy says Willie sent a text. He needs you to pick him up in Dallas.
Oh yeah? I need that freaking storm to make landfall before Texas. Anywhere before Texas.
Nicholas Fox says law.
Know what I'm talking about? It needs to make landfall anywhere before Texas. I don't care where. Just anywhere before Houston.
Gamecock Jojo says I keep you posted in Discord about it.
Thank you.
Yellow
Muchos
Jacket says
gracias.
Houston needs a freaking break.
We do need a break.
Scotty says I would hate to live where there's hurricanes all the time.
Yep.
Cherie 13 Cherry says yes, it needs to change the course.
We done had too much freaking rain and everything already. Everything is saturated. Like
MMMM Garlic Bread says I live on Panhandle, Florida. We are due for one.
MMMMMM garlic bread. MMMMMM garlic bread. We stop at all
Gamecock
railroad
Jojo
crossings.
says well, technically it's supposed to hit Louisiana coast and go back out to sea.
What?
Bria Lillibridge says good morning, sir, in chat.
Brian Littlebridge, good morning. Having a good day?
Bria Lillibridge says yes, sir. Beanie says OMG, he caught up to something.
What do you mean? I always pass things. Thank you very much.
Bobby Move says damn. Shocker.
I always pass things. Thank you very much. Beanie, do y'all have air conditioning where you live? This is prime Sasquatch country right here, y'all. Prime Sasquatch country, I'm telling you.
Scoop Den Cookie says I am in Marco Island, the Watathumman.
The
Bobby
Wauda.
Move says you get passed. More than you pass.
I don't know what you're talking
Beanie
about.
says I do in my house, yeah, but a lot of people don't.
Oh, okay.
Cherie 13 Cherry says especially 18-wheelers is mainly what he passes.
Let me tell you, I rarely ever get past. Thank you very much.
Beanie says well, a lot of people just buy the portable ones.
Oh, nice.
Potty Move says no, Cherry. He was just passed by one law. Dare to be Danny says prime armadillo country as well, so keep your pants on.
Oh, yeah?
Cherie 13 Cherry says ha 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 ha. Potty Move says as a car drives past him, ha ha.
That was an unusual event that took place.
Yellow Jacket says any word from that dude that stiffed ya.
I'll check whenever we stop. I'll check.
Boopsum says hi to Rellik.
Hi,
Dare to
Boost
be
Mom.
Danny
What
says
doing?
howdy Rellik. Hope you're having a nice Sunday.
Dare to be Danny. Hope you're having a good day too. You said Centerville? I don't think I've ever been to Centerville.
Potty Move says we would be drunk if we did a shot for every trucker that passed him.
Wow.
Jesse Law.
Wow.
Gamecock
Okay.
Jojo says you gotta stop exit 198 and get that ranch soda.
Jesse
Jane
doesn't.
Moss Bartholomew says hello, friend.
Hello.
I wanted to take.
How are you today, Mr. Bartholomew? Do 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 do. Do 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 do
Jane
do
Moss
do.
Bartholomew says the rapture will take place on Rosh Hashanah, September 20th, 2028 or 2035.
Thank you for letting me know.
13 Cherry says that sounds like a fun game. Potty. Potty Move says passed again long. J Long Moss Bartholomew says great. How are you?
I'm
Potty
good.
Move says 2 times.
It's not my fault everybody speeds, Potty Move, okay? I'm going 3 miles over the speed limit right now. I'm living on the edge. They're going like 100. It's not my fault everybody
Says the big
speeds.
trucks have limiters there. In the UK they are limited to 56 miles per hour.
I'm not sure.
J Long Moss Bartholomew says would you be interested to learn more?
I'm good, Mr. Bartholomew. Thank you so much for stopping by, though.
Scoop Them Cookie says someone pour me up a double shot of whiskey. Double shot of whiskey. They know me and Jack Daniels got a history way back. There's a party downtown near Fifth Street. Come on, everybody at the bar getting tipsy boo.
Everybody at the bar getting tipsy.
Potty Move says okay, we get it. We like that song.
Potty Move. That's chat engagement. I need it. That's how we make pennies on Kick. The more chat engagement, the more
J
pennies.
Long Moss
You know what I'm saying?
Bartholomew says no problem. Thank you for your kindness and respect.
Thank you, Mr. Bartholomew, for stopping by. I hope you find whatever you're searching for. Thank you for the engagement. Everybody at the club getting tipsy. Why is that song stuck in my freaking head?
Lunacy says Rellik goes through panties like he does cookies. Nationalist
Thank you.
818 says here's a penny for your thoughts.
Thank you for the penny. Thank you for the penny. Muchas gracias. Why does this seem like this drive back is taking forever? Good freaking Lord. I feel like we're not...
Then Cookies says two-stepping on the table. She don't need a dance floor, oh my, good lord.
Why does it seem like we're good night?
Lunacy says did we get peach salsa?
We did not get peach salsa, Lunacy. You weren't awake to remind me. It seems like we're not moving. I know we're moving, but I just don't feel like
Potty
I
Move
feel-
says I'm going into lurk mode. Have a safe trip back.
Potty Move. I need the engagement, Potty Move. I need the engagement, Potty Move.
Nicholas Fox says hi Kendallville 1.
Potty Move.
Lunacy says I was awake. Just nothing exciting to watch earlier.
Potty Move. Potty Move.
Gamecock Jojo says because you don't have Willie to aggravate you.
Potty Move.
Jeffrey says you're only about 70 miles away from Houston now.
Hell yeah.
Joey who says Rellik needs some boot and balls.
Booty and balls. Potty Move. Potty Move. Potty Move. Potty Move. Potty Move. Potty Move.
Hunter Demon says hey Rellik.
There you go.
Joey
Hunter
says
Demons, what
she
doing?
needed. Strikes of Blue says his creeps on his way back to Houston with the crops. Lunacy
Maybe.
says she would answer, but she got hot.
But she got high.
Scoop Them Cookies says bye Cookie.
Ooh.
Jeffrey says okay, we're in Huntsville.
Hello, Jeffrey.
Hunter Demon says just woke up.
Hunter Demons, do you have air conditioning where you live?
Hunter Demon says no. Nicholas Fox
So,
says hi Hunter Demons.
How do y'all handle the heat wave with no
Whiskey
AC?
Cat says morning Hunter.
How are you handling the heat
Jeffrey
wave?
says get ready for road construction.
Road construction?
Scoop Them Cookies says it a hop so. Hunter Demon says a fan.
A fan,
He says
okay.
it's 5 p.m. Hunters.
5 p.m.
Nicholas Fox says lots of fans. Nicholas Fox says an ice.
Ice. Let's see if
Whiskey
there's...
Pack says hello Kendall.
Oh,
Is that watermelon? Is that watermelon?
is that freaking watermelon?
Is that freaking watermelon?
Please tell me that's watermelon.
I thought there might be a restaurant here, but it looks like it's just truck stops. Never mind. I want to sit down at a restaurant and eat a meal, not truck stop food.
Hunter Demon says plus aircon is expensive here.
Yep. Aircon. You don't need it too often, right? Aren't y'all just going through a very unusual heat wave right now? Let's see, we got trailer parks.
Hunter Demon says but it has cooled down now.
We got Chicken Express. Chicken Express, what the hell? That don't even look open.
Hunter Demon says yeah, hasn't been this hot in a while.
We got a place called Kudos. What is that? Oh, that's a gas station. Kudos. Huh. Well, there wasn't much at this exit. A stoplight. Kudos. Alright, not much there. Huntsville's a big city. I mean, not a big city, but it's a decent
Beanie
size.
says they say unusual, but it happens every year. We've had hot weather for around 2 months now. Got
Damn.
up to 100°C.
100.
Lunacy says it's also climate change extremism. They don't let you have AC until you're in the morgue.
In the
Scoop
morgue.
Cookies says as a Florida man I feel bad for Hunter.
Yeah, 100 degrees is hot. 100 hot. 100 with no AC has got to be rough. Good Lord. That's rough weather.
Jeffrey
Okay.
says Huntsville is a prison city.
I thought it was a college city. Isn't there a college here too? Okay, so
Scoop Den Cookies says it was 108 in my car in Miami.
damn, 108. There doesn't appear to be much here except barbed wire and fences. Oh no, we just passed Texas Roadhouse. That is a weird location for a freaking Texas Roadhouse. There was
Jeffrey
no...
says yes, there's a college, but there's more prisons in Huntsville than
Oh
there's colleges.
no, there was no
James
end.
says 100C, it's about 210F.
A Texas Roadhouse beside a Home Depot. What a great combination.
Whiskey Pack says turn around.
Turn around. Man, why didn't I take that exit? All the food is at that exit. Look, there's a Shogun.
Lightning 24 says yeah, you didn't leave the highway access road. That wasn't the city. Beanie says whoops, I meant 100F.
There's all the
Beanie
restaurants.
says
There's
trying to
Chili's. There's Chili's, Shogun, Japanese Grill, Chinese Buffet, Chinese Grand Buffet. Wow, we're passing all the
James says,
restaurants.
lol, I was gonna say that's hot.
We're-
Whiskey Pack says because you weren't paying attention.
We're passing all the restaurants right now. Taco Bell, Crumble Cookies.
James says whatever sounds good to you, you're the one eating.
I
Lunacy
can't get
says,
to
"Hey,
it.
barbecue buffet.
I can't get to it. It's all freaking blocked by this construction. Wow. There's no way to get over there. Now, how do I get back to all those restaurants?
Kindle Hill says you gotta Google restaurants near me, sir.
I see them
Hill
all.
says I love Texas Roadhouse.
There's Olive Garden. Olive Garden. Do I have to make a loop or is there a road that goes behind all this
Jeffrey
stuff?
says I
Look at
guess
that
you got
stealth.
to go
Look
to
at that
Taco
freaking,
Bell.
not a stealth van. Look at that damn Cybertruck. Now, is there a way to go around
Lunacy
behind
says
all
you're
this?
in a van. You make your own way.
Whataburger.
Whiskey Pack says exactly. Kindle. Beanie says Cybertruck.
Whataburger. Thank you for the follow. There's a Chick-fil-A. There's a Cane's. Taco Cabana. Mmm. Damn, that Taco Cabana is full of trash. What the hell? Is it even open? There's Target. Great American Cookie Company. Five Below. What is that?
Whiskey Pack says doesn't Creeps own a Cybertruck?
No.
IRL 3 says dollar store.
What is that over there? Outdoor Fitters. Okay, Outdoor Fitters. Maybe all these things connect to each other and I can just drive through the parking lot. You know what I'm talking about? There's a Chipotle, Panda Express. What else we got? Chipotle, Olive Garden.
Lunacy says let's go to Outdoor Fitters for your catfish gear.
Oh, yeah?
Hunter Demon says Cybertrucks are banned in the UK too.
Really?
Beanie says we need to make the first Cybertruck RV.
Firehouse Subs, Hot Works, Olive Garden, K. Roger, Starbucks. Maybe these parking lots all connect, y'all. That would be amazing. Because it's a long ways to drive all the way back around.
Whiskey Pack says I've never been to a Texas Roadhouse.
Man, their rolls, oh my God, their freaking rolls are just, the rolls will make you want to just murder somebody.
Jeffrey
They're so
says,
good.
can you, if you get an air conditioner, you can go to jail for it.
What? Air conditioner? Jersey
Priscilla
Mike's?
says Chipotle only fast food that went up in stomps. Everyone else dropped down like someone had diarrhea from lettuce.
Ooh, Buffalo Wild Wings. What? They got a Buffalo Wild Wings, y'all. So I'm stuck between Buffalo Wild Wings and Texas Roadhouse. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get to the Texas Roadhouse driving through here. Maybe. Maybe they all connect. McAllister's Deli. I've never ate there either.
Scoop Dem Cookies says let's go to B-Dubs.
Let's get ones in the chat for Buffalo Wild Wings. Twos in the chat for
Hunter Demon says Tesla
For
Cybertrucks are generally illegal to drive
Roadhouse.
on UK public roads.
Oh, maybe we
Beanie
connect.
says people believe you go to jail
Am I
for
in an
having
apartment
AC in the
complex
UK,
now?
haha, and for flying a flag. Goth Girl says
Oh, no.
Texas Roadhouse.
I'm in an apartment
Gamecock
complex.
Jojo
What the
says
hell?
1. The Hobby 1 says can we please go to Texas Roadhouse.
I'm in an apartment complex.
RCKC81 says 2.
This is definitely not
Lunacy
where I was
says
supposed to
they
be.
have loaded baked potatoes at McAllister's.
Loaded baked taters.
Garlic bread says 2. James says 3.
3.
Scoop Dem Cookies says I used to manage BDUS. Ride the Lightning 24 says 2. James
Okay.
says 2.
This is definitely not the way.
ANN says McAllister's is fire. Plasma
McAllister's? What?
Sponges says 2. Hunter Demon says 2. Nationalist 818 says 2. Scoop Dem Cookies says 1. Hunter Demon says 2. The Cobby 1 says 2. Sarah Sock says 2. Hunter Demon says 2.
Damn,
Ozzy says
2.
1. Lunacy says let's go to Walmart and have a barbecue in the van.
Oh, yeah?
Crutzilla says do you also do a leg kick with saying Roadhouse?
A leg kick.
Jeffrey says turn
Roadhouse.
around you can't get out. Plasma Sponges says imagine seeing free candy pop up on your phone mall.
Yeah, free
Baby
candy.
says 2. Scoop Dem Cookies
2.
says dang we go and go B-Dubs.
2.
Lunacy says 3.
3. Okay, maybe all these parking lots do connect.
Hillstrader says go crash a barbecue.
I can see the Chili's from here. If we can just get to that bridge over there, that's half the battle. Man, I hope this Walmart connects to the next parking lot. There's a bridge right there. If we can get to that bridge, we can make a left and then go over the other bridge. Boot Barn.
Ride
Damn
the
Boot
Lightning
Barn.
24 says get you some of that cinnamon butter at the Roadhouse.
Oh my God.
Lunacy says Chili's. I heard Laura move.
That damn cinnamon butter will make you want to slap somebody. You know what I'm talking about? That cinnamon butter. I just have to be careful because I'll end up eating nothing but rolls. Then won't be able to eat anything else.
Captain Rehab 0 grams says cinnamon butter was the name of the woman who gave me a lap dance at the club last night while JK. MMMM Garlic Bread says cinnamon butter roll is my ex.
Oh yeah? It's your ex?
Yellow Jacket says eating them boudin balls.
Boudin balls. I don't think we've ever went to Roadhouse on stream.
Lunacy says supposed to sell rolls frozen now at grocery stores.
What the hell? We're getting closer. I think we might.
Dem Cookies says Texas Roadhouse in Texas is so lame.
I like Texas Roadhouse. Let's see. Are we out of luck? Do I see the Roadhouse now?
RCKC81 says I put that cinnamon butter on some cornbread and I about slapped someone law. Mo_Mo_Mo
Good Lord.
says pizza law.
These freaking speed bumps. Man. The construction has things. Look at a Harbor
James says
Freight.
I bet that place has a job that just bakes rolls. Like McDonald's just has a fry cook.
Yep. Bacon rolls. Okay, do y'all see the Roadhouse now? We made it to a...
Lunacy says drop your clone suit off at these cleaners and come back after we eat.
I don't think they want to touch that. They got to have hazardous... Okay, I think we're not going to have a choice. We're going to have to take this bridge across, go down, and come back across. But at least we avoided having to go all the way down the freeway and turn all the way around. All right. All right, so we'll go across
Yellow
and then
Jacket
make a
says
loop.
opened up a green tab on TV.
Thank you for the tab.
James says law.
Thank you for the tabs. I appreciate it. Give me some Roadhouse.
Lunacy says I heard the lava cake is life-changing at Chili's.
Oh, yeah? It is life-changing. It'll make you never want to touch it again. Come on. Light green.
Stevens_007 says hello Relic, thought you noodling today.
The guide canceled on me at the last minute, Stevens. Unfortunately. He said his transmission went out in his truck and he has no way to pull his
Whiskey Pack says cinnamon butter is really good.
he has no way to pull his
Stevens_007 says oh okay.
he has no way to pull his boat. So he canceled on me at the last minute. Unfortunately.
Whiskey Pack says that's too bad.
Yep.
Danielle
No
Chappelle
bueno.
says hi Relic, how are you guys?
Danielle Chappelle, what doing? Yeah, I think this was the move because there's a car lot over there in between the restaurants and you can't just drive through a car lot like cars for sale. So I don't know if I would have been able to get to the restaurant if I would have kept driving through parking lots.
Strikes of Blue says you most likely wouldn't have got anything with it being out of season for the most part.
He guarantees catches, so, you know. But I think it's better to just wait. Go back in May, June of next year when it's at, you know, when it's the peak of season. You know what I'm talking about?
Scoop Dem Cookies says let's go to Miller's.
Miller's.
Stevens_007 says oh well we'll just drive, beat and BS.
Yep, that's pretty much it. I was really looking forward to it, but, you know, everything happens for a reason.
Lunacy says we could if you're looking for a new car. Say a 98 Ford F-150 Harley Davidson.
Oh, yeah? Ford F-150 Harley Davidson type stuff?
Kendall Hill says let's go eat hot peckers. Scoop Dem
Hot
Cookies says
peckers.
damn y'all don't have Miller's.
I've never heard of Miller's. I feel like I do a lot of driving around in circles. What do y'all think? So is this the way I go? This looks like it takes me under the bridge.
Lunacy says is it Miller time at Miller's?
Miller time.
Scoop Dem Cookies says Miller's Ale House.
Miller's Ale House. I've never heard of it. So this is where I got on the road last time. I took a left. If I would have just stayed on the little feeder right here, the little side road, I would have rolled right on up to
Doc Girl says
Roadhouse.
it's like Applebee's.
Applebee's. Okay.
He says it's East Coast by Barclay.
Okay. Thank you very much.
RCJC
Fug Smiley, how you
says
doing?
You would make a good race car driver since you like to drive in circles.
Oh yeah? I don't know how this Roadhouse gets so much business, because it's not easy to get to. You know? I think the road construction just has all the roads so messed up.
Fug Smiley says what up?
Fug Smiley. Whoop whoop.
Copperboy 20,033 says morning Rellik.
Morning, Copperboy.
Ozzy
How you
says
doing?
Rellik has your ghost girl came back on porch again.
Yes. Yep. Last time she came on the porch, I was with Svetka and Sam, and I showed them the video, and they were like freaking out. They were like, what the hell? I was like, yeah, tell me about it. Okay, so
Copperboy 20,033 says I'm alive.
don't tell me I missed the freaking entrance to Roadhouse. There's no driveway? Oh my, don't tell me there's no driveway. Are you serious? How do you get in there? Oh, I am not making another freaking circle. There's no way. What? How is there no driveway?
Beanie says we've been trying to get here for 30 minutes, Clern. Viper Venom 2U says hop the curb. Mo _ says off-roaded. Whiskey Pack says off-roaded. Kendall Hill says helicopter only.
Helicopter is the only way to get to the restaurant. Man, you talk about making things difficult to get to a freaking restaurant. Good Lord.
Lunacy says well there's Homey Depot. Might as well stop. Crazy Big says always lost.
Not lost.
Beanie says can you park and walk haha.
I ain't gonna lie, their entryway is crazy. This is the only way to get in from the backside. Man.
Fud Smiley says we just want a yak.
Yep, just want a little snack, you know what I'm saying? Just want a little freaking snack.
Hills Trader says just go roading.
Where's the front door? Where the front door at?
Hills Trader says off-roading. Jeffrey says that's to keep the thieves from running off with everything. There's a prison right in front of you.
Where in the hell is the front door? Is this the front door? Nope, that's not the
Lunacy
front door.
494 says, don't have to tempt me with a backside entrance.
Kendall Hill says this is how they keep all the riff-raff out.
Oh yeah, the riff-raff, huh?
Garlic Bread says sometimes you just gotta go into the back. Lisa Webb S9Y says prison.
Prison, huh? Alright, let's get off in here. Let's see what we can find. I'm a bounty hunter looking for a prisoner that may or may not have escaped.
Jeffrey says you can see all the prisoners in their white clean suits.
Lunacy 494 says, sir, we don't allow your kind in here.
Oh Lord, you don't like Clarence? What's wrong? You don't think we're funny? You don't like Clarence? You don't think we're funny?
Scoop Dem Cookies says I used to bartend for the CEO of Texas Roadhouse. He parachuted to our hotel on Marco.
Wow, that's crazy.
Lord
That's
_
crazy.
Real Commander says Clern.
Lord Grill Commander, what during? What during? Lisa Webb, how you doing?
Scoop Dem Cookies says red bear. Lord underscore real commander says working hard. Ozzy says
Hard.
Paul's
Lunacy
paranormal jackets
494
thing and I
says we
love
allow
that.
funny clearance here. We've seen your streams.
Oh yeah, funny Clarence, huh?
Lord underscore real commander says I saw that a tropical storm going to Houston on Friday.
I hope not. I really don't need that. We just got a tropical. We've already got our tropical storm from the year, for the year a few weeks ago. We don't need another one. It's someone else's turn. We don't want to be greedy and take all the tropical storms.
Little Share Diva Dog says oh no hell no Biggie Foot.
Oh hell no, Biggie We don't want to be greedy and take all the tropical
Lord
storms.
underscore real commander says you may not have a choice law.
And I left my freaking phone. Wow. You know, we don't want to be greedy. Like, that's so rude to be greedy. Taking all the storms from everybody, you know?
Slapshot says mistake time. Whiskey Pack says you won't have a choice. Lunacy says don't forget your modem.
Where's my phone at? Oh, there it is. Bell bottoms. Must be back in. Must be back popular.
Night Screamer 21 says does Texas get more storms with El Nino?
We're not supposed to, but it sounds like we are. Hello. Just a booth.
Red says
It's fine.
polka dots are in this summer too. Lunacy says
Okay.
copyright strike.
Ice cold beer. Yep, we definitely gonna get some copyright strikes.
Steve Den Cookies says this CEO is a stoner and has connected Tony Teeth and Chestnut.
Oh, what is that? Is that potatoes?
Dracula says wasn't there a passenger yesterday?
It's just one. Just look on the menu.
That's okay, you can follow me.
Okay.
How are you doing?
I'm doing great. How are you?
3,820.
Thank you.
Lunacy says Coolboy 21 says did I hear you've been walking like a dinosaur? Lunacy says a metal building, no signal.
No
Jeffrey
signal?
says the building has a metal roof on it.
Are we good now? I show signal.
Funhouse 420 says Merman Relic left in.
Morning.
Lunacy says it's okay now. Lord Real Commander 3822 says we good now. Yellow Jacket says table for two chatting you. Beanie says look at that wonderful draw. Funhouse 420 says we all here. Let's eat.
Man, these biscuits will make you hurt yourself. I'm telling you. Y'all don't know.
RCK281 says there's the crack butter.
Mmm. Y'all don't know. I'm telling you. I'm just gonna try to just eat one.
Lisa Web S9Y says Lemmy rolls. Lord Real Commander 3822 says what we thinking for
Oh
lunch?
my God.
Steak or chicken?
Maybe a small steak. Let's see. Let's see what they got. Man, these rolls and this butter is so
Lisa
freaking
Web
good.
S9Y says I'm thinking about chicken fried steak.
Chicken fried steak, nice.
Johnson says you're going to eat more than one. Lunacy says
Hello.
you need yourself
I'm doing
2
good.
rolls, maybe 3. Okay,
My name is
4.
Brooke. I'll be taking care of you.
Okay.
Can I go ahead and grab it?
I'll take a Diet Coke.
Diet Coke for you?
Thank you.
And then were you ready to order like any apps or anything like that?
I'm gonna look. Thank you. Let's see.
Lunacy says fried pickles for 400.
Grilled pork chops. Country fried sirloin. I wonder what that is. Country fried chicken. Smothered chicken. Marinated chicken breast
Lisa Webb
with
S9
sauteed
says
mushrooms.
baked potato salad.
Smothered chicken sounds good. Baked potato salad? What? Is that a thing?
Stormy Ann says hello.
Stormin', what doing? This butter, if y'all have not tried this butter and biscuit before,
It is what it says as a rolls free. Ride the Lightning 24 says get you a ribs and small steak
And
combo.
then you need a few minutes with this
Ozzy
stuff?
says
I'll take the
country fried
12-ounce
Korean
Fort
is
Worth
a
ribeye.
Lunacy says we had chicken the other night.
Medium well.
K-Kid says yes it is. K-Kid says baked potato salad is my favorite. Hobby one says I'm having walking
Okay.
pockets.
I'll take
Commander 3822
green beans.
says don't forget your peanuts in the bucket.
And
Bacon says eating freshly baked pretzels. Hella yum.
a house salad with ranch.
Pondering life, what about you?
Did you want to add any like bacon or
says
cheese
you love
crumbles on the
food.
salad?
No croutons.
No croutons on
Yeah.
there? Awesome. And then did you want to add any like jalapenos or mushrooms or onions on the ribeye or on the side?
No, I'm good.
Okay. Awesome.
Lisa Webb
I'll put this in for you,
S9Y
sir.
says
Thank
yes,
you.
I do. Mimi says hello lady. Sinister says, oh man, that's gonna be a nice meal.
Is that a chicken
Rock
steak
Girl
fried
says bread is
or
awesome,
steak fried
tastes
chicken?
like cinnamon.
This bread and this butter is so amazing. I'm only going to eat one. I can eat this whole thing of bread, but I'm only going to eat one. You have no idea. Finished or what doing? You have no idea how hard it is to come here and eat just one roll.
Lisa Webb S9Y says they covered with batter.
Okay. One roll. That's it. I have to draw the line somewhere.
Slapshot says they take self-control. It is what it is says why you only eat one roll. Lord Real Commander 3822 says very hard indeed just one you watching you. Billy Bob says Rellik what doing? OH
Billy Bob, what doing?
Bacon says can we have the other roll?
Can we have the other roll?
Lisa
Yeah, you
Webb
can have all the
S9Y
rolls.
says
There you
cover
go.
with batter.
You can have all the rolls.
TV says Texas Roll House. Ride the Lightning
They
24
probably have
says
the
now
best
we gotta throw a
Human
roll.
interface, how you doing? They probably have the best freaking rolls and butter of any place on the planet. Like, it's so freaking good. The combination.
Ben Cookie says 1. Here comes the 2 to the 3 to
To the
the 4
foe.
hell and bring another round. We need plenty more.
Need plenty more. Meat covered with batter.
Avad Trace says hi Rellik. What do we eat?
We got some cinnamon butter with the rolls. We already ate one. I ordered a ribeye with some green beans and some salad.
Doing anything when you get back to Houston today.
Yes. Thank you. That was freaking fast. Oh my God.
Don't forget the peanuts in the bucket.
Peanuts in the bucket. Plan on doing anything when you get back to Houston? We'll see what time I get back and how I feel.
Avad Trace says sounds awesome. Have a good meal. Raven says I love green beans.
I like green beans too. You know, I've only been to a few places where they messed up the green beans, but Most of the time, they do the green beans very well at most places.
OHI_Bacon says currently eating freshly made pretzels now.
Freshly made pretzels. Oh yeah, I want to see. Oh yeah.
Whiskey Pack says, how do you mess up green beans?
I don't know. There's been times that I've gotten bad green beans.
Says, I want a bite.
You want a bite? What the hell? Want a bite? My fork is getting stuck. I can already tell you this is way better than the salad I got yesterday. That thing was... There you go. Oh yeah. Way better than the salad.
Had I got the same that grows.
Hell yeah. I'm gonna get so many copyright strikes on this music.
Lisa Web S9Y says steak. Lisa Web S9Y says yes. Stormy M says haven't had salad in 2 years. What it tastes like.
Haven't had a salad in 2 years? What? Why haven't you eaten a salad?
The Toddy one says better salad than yesterday.
Oh, I didn't think about the church crowd today.
Kendallville says nice hunter.
Oh yeah.
Whiskey Pack says the salad yesterday was probably...
This is way better than yesterday's salad.
James says 90 months. That's pretty good.
It's great. Thank you.
Says,
I'm good right now. Thank you.
The Toddy one says I'm sipping walking tacos.
Walking tacos. $90 months.
Hunter Demon says Relic didn't even see it. Haha.
Did you resub, Hunter? Let me go look.
Should have ordered more butter. Whiskey Pack.
Where is it? What the hell? It doesn't even show up on my thing. Hunter, thank you for the 90 months. Let me refresh my app. Nothing's even showing up. 90 months, that's a long time. That's one of the longest. Damn, son.
Hunter Demon says 90-month mod anniversary.
Oh, 90-month mod anniversary. That's also a long time. Holy crap.
Hunter Demon says it was mid-anniversary.
I wonder why that didn't show up for me.
Lunacy says, did that mean Hunter didn't sub till you made him a mod?
Does that mean Hunter didn't sub until you made him a mod? I think his sub streak is probably higher than that. What happened, Bacon? What happened? What are they doing? What are they doing?
Beanie says probably a new feature that isn't on the app you use yet.
Oh, a new feature. I didn't even know that was such a thing as a mod anniversary announcement.
_Bacon says messing up the 90 months thing wrong.
Yep, yep.
Lisa Webb says you got ranch dressing.
Mm-hmm. I got ranch dressing.
Beanie says yeah, I haven't seen that before.
Huh. Must be new.
Lisa Webb says nice.
Clip, like whatever I when I
Smokey says ooh, what you'll get.
I got a salad and a 12-ounce ribeye. They're supposed to have a new feature where if you say clip that, Twitch clip that, it's supposed to clip. Like if you just say it, but it doesn't seem to be working. What y'all know about them nuts? You get free peanuts in a bucket.
Beanie says yeah, it works.
It works? What are y'all eating for lunch?
Pinky says take the bucket with you. I'm sure you can make use of it.
Oh, take the bucket? Okay. All right. All right. All right.
Beanie says so clearly. Twitch, flip that.
You say clearly? Does it show it if you do it? Twitch, clip that. Did it do anything? Did it do anything? Or not?
Hunter Demon says crazy that I've been a mod for 90 months. Where that time gone Rellik?
I know, it's a long time. Long time, Hunter.
Beanie says I'll check the clips, haha. Might take a second. Stinky Pinky says any plans for next weekend?
I gotta see what that storm does. We might be dodging a hurricane next weekend.
Here is this for you, sir.
Okay, thank you.
Of course. Did you want to go ahead and cut into it? Make sure it's cooked right for you.
Yep, that's good.
Did you
Thank
want
you.
any like A1 or $7 for it?
I should be good. Thank you.
Awesome. You enjoy everything?
Thank
sir?
you. We gotta take a picture. We gotta take a picture for the, let's throw the rolls in it.
I started clipping my nails. I think it didn't work. It's bugged. Sprinkle says, hi Relic, hope you're having a wonderful day.
I'm doing good.
Whiskey Pack says the steak looks good.
Let's post it on the tweeter.
Beanie says, I'm not seeing the clip. Is it turned on? Sprinkle says lunch looks amazing. CH Smokey says only thing I don't like is their ranch is mostly mayonnaise law.
Oh, yeah?
Amber M says no hurricane is coming to Houston.
I hope not. Believe me. I hope that's not the case.
Slapshot says professional leading streamers Twitter. Amber M says Houston, Texas.
Houston.
Nationalist 818 says what's better, these rolls or Red Lobster biscuits?
What's better, these rolls? Oh, I would say these.
CH Smokey says tell M it's your B-day so you can say yeehaw on the saddle.
I'm good. Thank you very much. I am good.
Lisa Webb says Red Lobster. K-Kid says I really like Texas Roadhouse salads.
There we go. It posted.
Amber M says no hurricane is coming to Houston, Texas. Sprinkle says love their Caesar salads.
I honestly make them by the order. One time I make a half, one time
I think I need to put this off to the side because it's like.
Everything fine, sir?
Mm-hmm. It's good. Yes.
I'm cooking, so I'm gonna make sure.
Oh yeah. Hell yeah. Thank you. We got the chef out here, y'all. We got the chef.
Lunacy says they must think you're a food blogger.
Probably.
Stinky Pinky says ask the chef if he knows how to park cars. You can pay him more than what he's getting here.
Oh yeah.
Whiskey Cat says they must think you're a food critic. Sugar says can I give you a super tasty tip? Ask for a side of au jus and dip a roll in it.
I can't have any more roll. But I'll try that next time.
One says 4 green pennies.
Think of it, the green pennies. Shuba, I'll try that next time. What's all Jew?
Lunacy says it would take you zero change to be a food blogger. Crazy Vic says the chef wanted to know if the steak came out the way you like it. Kindle Hill 78 says 2 red pennies.
Thank you very much.
Says 5 green pennies. Whiskey Cap says steak juice basically. Beanie says World Cup final starts in 2 hours.
It's beef
Sheva
juice.
says Oji is
Oh,
the beef juice. They give it to you when you order the prime rib.
okay. World Cup finals. I'm doing good.
Grab you another Diet Coke?
Yes, if you don't mind. Thank you.
Lunacy says AMF. Stinky Kinky says tell those people to pipe down.
Where are they playing the finals at? What city? Oh yeah. What city are they playing in?
Uncle LL says New York.
Oh, New York.
More butters for the rolls.
Thank you.
And were you done with this?
Yes.
I'll grab that.
Beanie says MetLife, New Jersey.
New York, New Jersey. Wow. MetLife, New Jersey.
Queen Sally
Is that a stadium?
says the Rellik in Rellik Army.
Queen Sally, how you doing?
Beanie says I'm live from there now. 3K people watching.
Really,
Sheva
Benny?
says that Texas Roadhouse is open super early.
On YouTube?
My local locations don't open until 3 p.m. Lunacy says yes, MetLife Stadium.
You're live on YouTube?
Beanie says yeah on YouTube. Just people walking in haha. Havoc 937 says man that steak looks delicious. I can't eat red meat because it makes my neuropathy pain flare up sadly.
Oh no. Get out of here, fly. What's the name of your channel, Beanie? I want to go look.
I am watching ABC Women's Beach Volleyball right now, but World Cup later.
YouTube. Do I just look under FIFA? How do I find a live channel on YouTube?
Beanie says Beanie Man Sports.
Beanie Man Sports. Damn. You have a lot of freaking viewers.
Sheva says another tip is if you like the mushroom.
Are you filming that right now?
One of the sides instead of a potato or salad.
Get out of here, fly.
Beanie says normally click the profile pic to watch the live stream.
Are you filming this right now?
Beanie says somebody who works for me is filming.
Somebody who works for you is filming. What the hell? You have like you have people that film for you? Okay, Beanie, that's crazy.
Ryan says damn boy.
That is crazy.
Beanie says even Beanie has a camera.
Not only
Singleville says Beanie got several channels too long. Beanie says 13 channels TV.
Not only does Beanie have a cameraman, Beanie don't even have to be there when the content's being filmed. Isn't that crazy?
Slapshot says
No, I'm good.
Everything going fantastic?
It's good, yeah. Mm-hmm.
My name's Tara. I'm one of the managers. As you
Okay.
You don't need me at all, but if you have any questions, shoot them my way.
Okay, thank you.
My pleasure.
Get out of here. Beanie, you have 1.28 million subscribers. Are you serious right now?
Beanie says I will be going live somewhere else when the game starts. Probably Argentina according to my poll.
You mean like you'll be in Argentina? Hold on, I'm confused. What do you mean you'll be in Argentina?
Hunter Demon says I want Satan to win 2 today.
This is so confusing.
Beanie says I have stream options all over the world. I can stream the fans' parties from Spain, Argentina, New York, UK.
How? What do you mean you have stream options all over the world? You have people working for you all over the world? Like, are you for real?
Beanie says many workers, yeah haha.
What the hell, Beanie? Okay, that's crazy. That's crazy.
Snippy's dad says it's called private.
Yeah, but they still got to be able to. They still got to be able to have your stream key and like how do they access your stream?
Whiskey Cat says Rellik is in the wrong business
Apparently.
Stinky Pinky says how are the green beans?
Green beans are
I
excellent.
streamed the entire World Cup. I did a few in Houston.
Wow.
Whiskey Cat says apparently.
Are you still full over here, sir?
I'm good, yes.
Anything you need me to grab for you?
I'm good, yeah. Thank you.
Beanie says it all comes into me here and I stream it back out.
But how do they get it to you, Beanie? Like how do they get it to you?
_X says I can already smell the smoke with my windows open here in West. I imagine air quality
Damn, big dog.
is not going to be the best. It is clear and decent, hence go to help out. Beanie says RTMPP.
Okay, so you have all of them streamed to your RMTP. And then you have your stream keys and stuff. And you send it out to YouTube or whatever.
Beanie says yeah.
That's crazy. Damn, Beanie, you got it going on. But how do you find the people that... Is it good? It's amazing. Yeah, it's really good. How do you find the people that do the camera work for you? And that have, like, data to like, do these events? Like, how do you find these people? Open a Buc-ee's in Arizona? Nice. Good morning, Mr. Nub. This is normal, night streamer. RTMP feed. It's a server. So you use a RTMP feed to stream to a server, and then that server can distribute your stream to whatever platforms. For example, my camera is streaming, my phone is streaming to a RMTP server, or a TMP server, whichever it's called. And then from there, the server sends it to Twitch, Kick, and YouTube. You know what I'm saying? I find this very interesting. So you're saying, Beanie, I can live stream IRL and I never have to leave my house? I could just have people walk around with cameras and film stuff, and I could just sit at home? Pastor Boy, what during?
Whiskey Cat says, "Does the server cost me anything?"
Where's my phone? Oh, there it is. I can tell you what my server costs. Hold on, let me go look.
Nicholas Scott says, "Hi Festival." Whiskey Cat says that. Super_stream_server says stream switch to. With. Rupert Fleming original says, "Do you know my name?" My name is.
I think my server is 100 and... I think what I pay for my servers, I think is $150 a month.
Lee says with the World Cup, I'm also paying for new agencies with fees. Like in the UK, I have my people.
Wow, World Cup, paying for new agencies, live feeds. Like in the UK, I have my people. Oh, okay. Paying for agencies, live feeds. Oh, so you're telling me... Wait a minute. Is that a business? You're telling me... Hold on. So you're telling me there are people who go out and film events and they sell that live feed to other people who stream it live on their channels?
Lee says like the feeds we have to news music.
This is a whole business thing. This is a whole business opportunity I never even knew existed. So someone can be filming, but they're not providing. Someone can be filming, and they're not providing any commentary. They're just filming. They're not talking. They're not talking. They're just filming, and they sell their stream feed to. They sell their stream feed to. They sell their stream feed to other streamers.
So people don't have to pay for the ticket. Dean says, "Yep, like you could have gone to the Howden Beans and done this, haha." Nicholas Scott says, "Raised by."
Wow. That's a pretty good idea, to be honest. I didn't even know that was a thing. So you just walk around with a camera and you sell your feed. You go to different big events and stuff, and you're streaming to a server. And then you're streaming to RMTP, and then everybody grabs from that RMTP, and they can add their commentary live or whatever, and they stream it.
This means you do not have to go to an infest anymore. Let other people do it.
Let other people do it. Wow. Now, I have never even heard of that, Beanie. That's a crazy concept. But it's working for you. You got 3,000 viewers, and you're able to do that from your house while you're watching this. And you got someone over there filming. You have 3,000 viewers. I'm sure a stream on YouTube with 3,000 concurrent viewers probably pays pretty well. You know what I'm saying? Like, you're probably gonna make a lick off of that stream with like the ad revenue or whatever, however they pay off of a stream like that. So that's pretty damn good. Damn. That's pretty freaking good. Good morning. Well, you heard what ICE is going to do, right? He's getting like, hello, Roman, how you doing? He's getting like 10 of those robots, and he's going to put live stream setups on them in like 10 different countries around the world. And they're all going to have their own IRL channel. And he's going to control them all and like watch them all and stuff from his house. And I don't know if they're going to have like a handler or whatever, but they're going to be his minions. And he's going to have them stream like in 10 different countries, which is crazy. But it could go really viral. Because I know that one little robot in Austin with the cowboy hat, that thing goes viral. You know, I wonder what he's going to do to keep somebody from stealing the robot. Somebody could just pick it up and take off with it. You know? Excessive idling, hell yeah. Sounds good. And charging them, yeah. It's a crazy concept. I don't know. How do I pay? Look at those rolls. I can't eat these rolls, man. I ate one, like, and that was difficult to make myself stop. I'm good. Thank you. No, I'm good. Yes. Yes.
Have a great rest of your day, sir.
Thank you. Trying to get me to take that bread, you know what I'm saying? Wanting me to take that freaking bread. It's already done in China. Oh God. I'm stuck on the freaking. There we go. Some of my streamers get some of my streams get 15K people watching. Holy crap. Nick Vom. It's too bad that YouTube doesn't have raids. That would get a lot of live viewers. I think YouTube gets a lot of live viewers. You know, people watching live streams. I just don't think they have it as like they don't. I don't really see like a. You can rate yourself. What? You can rate yourself? I don't understand. What does that mean? You rate yourself? A robot at the haunt? Willie would just get it drunk. Sounds like you need an advert on Beanie's channel. Well, Beanie's viewers are all like sports fanatics. You know, we have completely different. You know, his channels. It's about a lot about sports. You know, I don't do a lot of sports content. Like, it's very rare. Like, it's super rare I do anything sports related. If you have 2 streams, you can send them over to the other stream or send them a YouTube premiere. Oh, nice. I'm a professional eater, yes. Stream effing a bit. If you stream in vertical format, you get more traffic because live feed scrolls. You're not visible in live feed scrollers. I wonder if I have the ability to stream vertical with my current setup, you know?
WWTC says, well, some of that is not legal. Hunter Demon says he'll be back in a bit when it gets some food.
Some of that's not legal. I'll be back in a bit. Gonna cook some food. Nice. I want a ribeye steak for breakfast with 2 eggs. What the hell? Turn off disable rotation. What? Yeah, but don't I have to be streaming in that format for it to work?
Look at all the different. I know.
Super underscore underscore Vasquez says we just
Oh, I left my wrist guard. I left my chat phone. Let me go grab it real quick. Oh. You're not scared? You're not scared at all? Whoa! You live in that freaking hole?
778 says lol.
What the hell? He lives in that hole.
Oh, and this one doesn't show you the format. The underscore Willie underscore vodka says y'all miss me, yes. Kendallville says yes. Crazy Vic says we all miss you, Willie. Super underscore stream underscore server says scene switch to live.
Man, it's hot. Oh my
Amy
God.
says YouTube normally automatically does both horizontal and vertical streams, but it might not start automatically with the server you use.
Oh, really? Oh, wow. Okay.
Whiskey Pat says Rellik misses you, Willie.
So how do you make it start automatically? Whew. How do you make it start automatically?
The underscore Willie underscore vodka says had a fun day. Be a part of it.
Somebody has a hangover. Somebody got a hangover.
RCK281 says it was fun. Thanks
Somebody come get her. She's dancing like a stripper. Somebody come get her. She's dancing like a stripper. Somebody's got a hangover. Somebody's got a hangover.
Crazy Vic says it was fun hearing you pick on Rellik.
What the hell?
Unsigned Metal says, are you peeing in a deep puddle?
I am not.
The underscore Willie underscore vodka says, actually I don't lol, thanks to all the sugar you gave me in the ice cream.
What the hell?
Strikes of Blue says, Hope Creeps gets all the props back in great shape.
Yeah, Mr. freaking Bull in a china cabinet. I was like, please don't destroy. Please don't break them. Please, Mr. Bull in a china cabinet. Somebody come get her. She's dancing like a
Snickers Dad says this
stripper.
looks like a great place to break an ankle while chicken dance.
Somebody come get her. She's dancing like a stripper. All right.
Lunacy says
Now we got a
new
full
props
belly.
Come in 50 pieces.
Yeah. Now we got a
Crazy
full
Vic
belly.
Says the sugar. No, it's the Red Bull and alcohol.
Red Bull and alcohol.
Chikorita Corn says I'm back.
Welcome back, Chikorita.
Snickers Dad says next stop Home Depot.
I don't know why my fingernails grow so damn
Pinky
fast.
says, do you have a full tank of fuel?
Let me see. I think I got 3 quota. I got a half a tank. I got plenty. I got half a tank. Man, it's a hot one today, y'all. Can someone see what the temperature is in Houston, Texas today? What's it feels like? Feels like 100 degrees.
IAMT says morning, where are you heading?
I'm headed back to H-Town.
Beanie
Hold
says
it down.
that, yeah, moving on, but I'm normally streaming at the same time as watching you, haha.
Wow, Beanie. That's crazy. It's crazy you have all these people with cameras everywhere that stream for you. I never even knew that was a thing until today. So either I've been living under a rock or something.
Snickers Dad says feels like it's hot enough to break a truck transmission. Stripes
Yep.
of Blue says 89, head index 99. Chris Castar 7164 says feels like 103, Rellik there.
Feels like
Kendall
103.
Hill says
Okay.
Beanie's Minions. Stinky Pinky says feels like 94 F in H-Town right now. Strikes of Blue says heat. Jeffrey says 89 degrees in Huntsville feels like 99 degrees.
Damn. Houston, Texas. It's hot. That's all I know.
Snickers
Anywhere.
Dad says feels like you're going to lose your 200 deposit.
Wow, Snickers Dad. Wow. Okay. Okay. Good job. All day hibachi. What the hell?
Chris Castar says 70 in New York.
Wow, 70 in New York. That's comfortable. That's pretty damn comfortable if you ask me.
Lunacy says Beanie has to supply Donna. I'm surprised he isn't running ABC. Strikes of Blue says the place I get the temp from is based to Hobby Airport.
Hobby Airport.
Strikes
Okay.
of Blue says at.
Nice.
Jeffrey
Man.
says temperature in Houston 92 feels like 104.
Feels like
Beanie says
104.
wrong, Beanie haha. Y_vet63 says 91 in Austin. Havoc 937 says 92 here in Orlando but feels like 104.
Damn.
Kendall Hill says
It's hot.
always the wrong Beanie law.
It's hot
Crazy Vic
everywhere.
says different Beanie.
Different beanie. All these beanies everywhere. All these beanies.
Stinky Pinky says, do you know anyone in Houston that has a Super 73 e-bike with a broken front fork?
I do not.
I'm looking for one.
Oh, yeah,
Jeffrey
you're looking
says,
for
how
one?
do I get my temperature reading from Intercontinental Airport?
Intercontinental. Intercontinental. Intercontinental.
Jeffrey says I get my temperature from the Intercontinental Airport. The golf ball is on 99.
Okay. The golf ball. Nice. Very nice, very nice.
Whiskey Pack says hopefully Donna doesn't get the beanies confused.
Can't confuse the beanies now.
Snickerstad says, are you going to buy a replacement vehicle this week? Do you have your eyes on the 2018 Ford F-150 Harley Davidson Special Edition? Lunacy says, I bet Goatman's welders could weld the bike's front fork.
Goatman's welders,
Nicholas
huh?
Fock 2106
man.
says red pennies.
Y'all just got so much. Thank you for the red pennies.
In Kansas City.
92.
Feels like 103.
Damn.
Jeffrey says that's the radar on Loop 99.
So it feels like it's in the hundreds everywhere, pretty much. Everywhere.
Says green pennies.
Thank you for the green pennies. Everywhere it feels like 100 degrees is what you're trying to tell me.
I go in her streams sometimes and she says, hi wrong beanie, always the wrong beanie.
Hi wrong beanie. That's funny. Hi wrong beanie.
Christastar says except NY.
Yeah, New York seems comfortable.
Says feels like 109 in GA.
Damn, 109? Yeah, this is dangerous weather, man.
Pat says I missed Goatman Bridge last night. How was it?
It was pretty good. We're going to go back with all the equipment and everything.
Jeffrey says 89 degrees in my house in Northeast Houston. I need a new AC but need transportation also.
Damn,
Relix
son.
_poop_bucket says it's actually cool and as today, only 90.
Poop Bucket, how you doing? Only 90. Y'all remember right up here is where I had to have an emergency stop and I had to poop in the woods last time we were in this area? Y'all remember? It's actually a little bit further down the road.
I'll watch the VOD later.
Hell yeah. We're gonna go back with all the equipment and stuff. It's just a freaking 4-hour drive. It's a pretty long drive, but I figure we'll leave in the afternoon because, I mean, you want to do it at night anyway.
We try to forget those types of things.
You know what I'm saying? You want to do a paranormal stream at night anyway.
Crazy Vic says, oh god, that was funny. Lunacy says, could you be more specific? That's only happened a few hundred streams.
Oh, really? I pooped in the woods a few hundred times.
GameCop Jojo says no, but I do remember you had to get in the emergency lane avoiding a crash.
Yeah,
Stinky
yeah.
Pinky says, all kidding aside, I would consider a Honda Ridgeline for your replacement vehicle. It is small, gets good gas mileage, and you can put stuff from Home Depot in a truck, bed a bit.
Honda Ridgeline.
Jeffrey says, say hello to Willis, Texas, straight ahead. Lunacy
Willis,
says
Texas.
last time was the red underwear revelation.
What you talking about, Willis?
Dad says there was the one time and couldn't even make it to the woods and just pooped beside the van.
What the hell?
Jeffrey says I forgot New Waverly first.
New Waverly. New Waverly. There's the Christmas place we went to, right there to the right. Is that it? No, that's not it. It's here somewhere.
Bamboo Shoot says, oh cool, you just drove by my alma mater.
Bamboo Shoots, what doing? Where's that Christmas place at?
Lunacy says I heard Wood Baby is opening a Christmas village. Is that where you got the idea?
Nope, that is not where I got the idea. Thank you very much.
Jeffrey says before it's all said and done, this will all look like Houston in the next 10 years.
Yeah, it'll all be connected. They already got a 3-lane freeway. Oh, a 6-lane. I thought that Christmas place was over here. Is that it? No, that's not it. Huh.
Kendall Hill says, "You ever seen a hairless raccoon? Neither have I."
You ever seen a hairless raccoon? New Waverly, 10 miles. New Waverly. I guess we passed that Christmas. Oh no, there's the statue. So the Christmas place is a little bit further down here on the right.
Nasty_Maddie says, "Relic Army, how are daring?"
Relic Army, how you doing? Nasty Maddie, what doing? Relic Army, how you doing? How you doing?
Whiskey Pack says, "Random place for a statue."
There's the,
Pet
is
Talk
that,
Bug
oh
says
yeah,
that you
was
ended
that
up
it?
meeting up with the throat man last night.
There's the trail right there that we went into. We just passed it. It was a goat man, not a throat man, weirdo.
Jeffrey says it'll be New Waverly, Willis Conroe, the Woodlands Spring, North Houston.
New Waverly, Conroe, the Woodland
Kendall Hill
Spring,
says
North
that's
Houston.
where we chased the armadillo.
No, that was not. That was in a state park.
Pet Top Bug says, "Same guy though or no?"
Huh? What is you talking about? What is you talking about?
Days Work 88 says, "Howdy."
Howdy, how you doing? You having a good day? Huntsville city limit. Damn.
Days Work 88 says, "Opinion on rest areas." Whiskey Pack
Opinion
says,
on
"Why
rest
chase an
areas."
armadillo?" Jeffrey says, "I know where I'm at now, it's not Dallas either." Beanie says he took his ball sack out and blew on it to lure in the throat man.
Opinion on rest areas. Some of them are really nice and some of them are not. So it just depends on which rest area you stop at. There's the Christmas Village.
Dixie says, "What you talking about?"
What you talking about?
Worm Free says, "Hey, how's the ride today?"
It's good. I can't complain. We're still kicking. Man, it looks like some big neighborhoods.
Days Work 88 says, "Ever consider doing a rest area live stream?" Ride Along Gang used to do them. Beanie says, "We just passed the Christmas place."
A rest area live stream?
Before you know it, the Christmas Village will be open.
Yeah. A rest area live stream. So what do you do like at a rest area for a live stream? Like, what do? Do you interview people or do you just like hang out there? Like, what do you do? Mini Speeder, what doing?
Kendall Hill says, "Interview people running to poop." Beanie
Oh, yeah?
says, "Lot Lizard watching." Days Work 88 says, "Tour the facility, hang out, etc."
Okay. All right. It's good. It's not bad. Maybe we'll stop at
Whiskey
the.
Pack says, "Anything that you can't get arrested for."
Maybe we'll stop at the next rest area and tour it and see if it's any good or not. I don't know where the next one is, but we can stop there. We're not on any type of time agenda, so we'll stop at the next area, rest area, and give it a tour. Thank you for the follower.
Jeffrey says exactly Pretzilla. Days Work 88 says ought to start a rest area review video series. Big opportunity for you. Jeffrey says there is no more rest stops.
I do pass a lot of rest areas in my driving. Like a lot of them. You know? Yeah. That's a good idea. That's not too bad of a video to make either.
Jeffrey says the last rest stop was back there in Huntsville.
Oh, really? There's not another one between here and Houston? Next time we drive, can y'all remind me to stop at the rest areas so I can show people?
Crossbow 9 says on the road again.
On the road again.
Jeffrey says no, there is not.
Okay.
The Madagar says so now apparently we have Tropical Storm Friday. Get the sun pumps ready.
I know, Madiger. I've been seeing it today, like...
Beanie says the crazy AI lady will find one.
Oh, yeah? Let's ask.
Lunacy says do you need to show people all the condoms on the ground at the rest stop?
No. That can probably be left out.
Crossbow 9 says don't forget to show us the rest areas.
Here come the 2 to the 3 to the 4. Here come the 2 to the 3 to the 4.
Java Stout says I heard Rellik likes red rockets.
What the hell?
Peptopluck says you can at least drive and blowing your pecker whistle.
Here come the 2 to the 3 to the 4.
Crossbow 9 says MMMMM rest area. Lunacy says he blew on it enough last night.
Wow. Here come the 2 to the 3 to the 4.
Peptopluck says I think he was sucking it last night though.
Here come the 2 to the 3 to the 4. Oh yeah? You got jokes? You got jokes on your phone? You got jokes on your phone?
Jeffrey says welcome to New Waverly.
New Waverly. Where's old Waverly at? Jeffrey, where's old Waverly?
Jeffrey says on Old Waverly is on Highway 75.
Oh, there is.
WW2 Chief says have you done any more work on the haunt?
We've been working on it, yeah.
Isn't it?
It's almost WW2 Cheech. It's almost done.
Says, well, look on the bright side, Rellik. At least you practiced noodling on me last night after stream.
What the hell,
Goat
Nub?
Says, do you drive a semi?
I drive a van, exclamation mark van, and it'll tell you what I drive. It's a Dodge Sprinter. I don't know if that works on YouTube or not.
Says Waverly Hills is Kentucky. Yeah. Rellik needs to take us there some night.
It's a 2004.
No more. No more.
No mo. It's a 2004 Dodge Sprinter T18 2500 short wheelbase van.
Lunacy says Goat Nub didn't show up for Goatman, but he did for you, Rellik.
Wow.
Plasma Sponges says hit the road, Jack.
Hit the road, Jack, and don't you come back no more, no more, no more, no more.
Says Harley Davidson edition. Jeffrey says say hello to Willis, Texas Grand Ranch.
Willis, Texas. What you talking about, Willis?
Kendallville says forgot that part.
What you talking about, Willis?
Plasma Sponges.
Plasma sponges.
Jeffrey says Highway 75 was the original freeway before I-45 was put in.
Wow, that was a long time ago. Calvary Road.
9 says Rellik needs a co-pilot to feed him tacos.
What the hell? It's raining tacos. Raining tacos. It's raining tacos. Raining tacos. It's raining tacos. Raining tacos.
Jeffrey says back in the 30s and 40s.
Damn,
Pep
son.
Says, so what is the update on Cowboys? Are they still sucking?
What? What's really going on around here?
Crossbow 9 says Taco Rain. Taco Rain.
Whoa, what's happening here? That truck slowed down? Taco rain, taco rain. Taco rain, taco rain. Taco rain, taco
The fat guy
rain.
says what kind of tacos? Burrito. Stew tacos or maybe
Man, I like some birria tacos. I like some bistec tacos. I like some tacos al carbon. I like some asada tacos. I like carne asada. What's it called? Pastor. Pastor is so good. Oh my God. Tacos at Pastor? Damn, son. Make you want to slap somebody.
James says Al Pastor.
Yep.
RCKC81 says taco burrito. What's coming out of your Speedo?
Whoa, whoa. Calm down. Calmate. Calmate, por favor.
Crossbow 9 says Al Pastor is the best.
Al Pastor.
Lunacy
Yep.
says Rellik will put any taco in his move.
Move.
Bamboo Shoe says barbacoa tacos PLS.
Barbacoa.
Hollywood says, do you like walking tacos?
I like walking tacos, yes. I think walking tacos are good.
Roving Crumb says what is
Look at all the different aliens. I know, man. Yeah.
Whoa. What the hell? What the hell? This is crazy. Look how big it is. Like, that's a massive.
Super_stream_server says scene switch to live.
And that's about what it is. You know what I'm talking about? You're not scared? You're not scared at all? Whoa! You live in that freaking hole?
778 says lol.
What?
BRB. Jeffrey says where we found our dead zone. I used to put a cell phone tower out there pretty soon. Super_stream_server says scene switch to live.
So in a pretty short explanation, that's what it is.
Jeffrey says, well, we found our dead zone. I guess they'll put a cell tower out there.
Life in the dead zone.
Roving Crumb says, were you talking to me?
Yes. I was.
Roving Crumb says, I did not hear you.
I've explained it twice. You didn't hear me either time?
Jeffrey says, get ready to find Conroe now.
Conroe.
Maskin69 says, no more did I went to Clips both Timmies. Roving Crumb says, no, we went to BRB both times.
Mask on, what doing?
Says, Rellik, that place you did Urbex recently in New Orleans with those paintings, you tagged the artist, and I watched a video on YouTube not long ago. They're doing demolition on the place.
Oh, no.
Mimi says,
Okay.
I keep going to BRB TVF. Roving Crumb says, I can Google it, lol.
It'd probably be quicker. You probably would have had your answer a long time ago.
Maskin69 says, just lurking.
Lurking. So El Pastor is meat that's basically moving around on a rotisserie, and they slice it off.
Says yummy chicken wings.
And they slice it off and put it on taco. This is the fastest, simplest way to explain it.
WW2 Cheech says they need high-speed trains in Texas.
We do need high-speed
Crumb
trains.
Says, what do you mean moving around? They carry it around.
No, it's like a rotisserie. Have you ever seen a rotisserie chicken, how it spins? That's how it is. It spins and they slice it off. Slice the meat off. You know, like a rotisserie chicken, how it spins real slow. You know what I'm talking about?
Crossbow9 says it is on a rotisserie spit. Roving Crumb says, oh yeah, okay.
Oh, hell no, Bigfoot. Oh, hell no, Bigfoot.
RCKC81 says it's really good. Kindle Hill says spinning chicken EH.
Spinning chicken. Where the hell are we now?
Lightning 24 says those trains would not be used enough to warrant the cost and effort. People
Well,
working in one part of the state wouldn't live in another part.
well, I think it would have to change. Well, you know what? What's going to be a good test of it to see if it works or if people use it is the one they're putting from Houston to Dallas. You know what I'm saying? If no one uses that one, well, they'll know it's not a good
Jeffrey
concept.
says viewer in downtown Conroe.
Oh, we're already to Conroe?
Crossbow 9 says see those people who say they have video of a dead Bigfoot. Jeffrey says you are in Conroe now.
Conroe. We in the row, y'all. We up in the row. Up in the row. What y'all know about that Conroe life? You know what I'm talking about? Straight hood over here. Straight hood. On 6-0. On my dead homies. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord.
Plasma Sponges says no more, no more, no more. Hit the road, Jack.
Hit the road, Jack.
Says Conroe is where we had that delicious lasagna.
Lasagna.
Crossbow 9 says up in here, up in here.
Up in here. Up in her.
Top Love says type shit.
Oh, God, no cap. Yep, there's the Conroe. It doesn't help we're facing the sun.
Ryan Lightning 24 says muted. The Madagar says
Muted.
West Side Rollin'. On the dead homies.
On the dead
6-0.
homies. 6-0, yes. On the dead homies.
Ride the Lightning 24 says NBM I muted somehow.
You may have
Ride
hit the little...
Lightning 24 says that was weird.
Yep.
Jeffrey says don't pull no good stuff there, they will put you away.
They will put you away.
Beanie says next time let's ask the AI lady to speak like that. Type
Oh,
shit.
Lord. Oh, Lord. My AC is going as hard as it can.
The Madagar says the train would also open up new content for creators.
It would.
You can be in Dallas in 2 hours or Austin IM 45 minutes.
It's not going to stop in Austin, though. You know what I'm saying?
Jeffrey says Montgomery County believes in putting crooks in jail where they belong, and that's good.
I really wish it would stop in Austin. It's going right past it.
MR Green 210 says ASMR.
Road noise. Whoa. Why are we stopping? Why are we stopping? Whoa, why are we stopping? For no reason? Oh, we got a pop-up RV in the way. See if I can get around this boy. Damn pop-up RV in the way. Anybody ever use one of those things? Are they any good? Are they worth messing with?
Crossbow 9 says Road Raging Clern.
Road rage and clearn.
Jeffrey says no, they're a pain in the ass. Nicholas Fox says lol. Tech Guy Brian says pop-ups are terrible.
Oh yeah? I feel like if you're gonna get one of those, you might as well get a cheap RV. You know?
WW2 Chief says yes, they are depending on what kind you get. Goatnut says breaking news, Wood Baby posted she's quitting OnlyFans. Sorry Relic, no more rub and tugs late at night.
Uh-oh.
Jeffrey says don't waste your money on one of those. RCKC81 says I had one growing up. My dad was always yelling at it long. Lunacy says
wow.
there goes his stream ideas.
There goes my stream ideas. I don't know what I'm gonna do now. It's hard out here for a clearing trying to make it.
C_J_412 says what doing?
What doing, CJ? It's hard out here for a clearing trying to make it, you feel me?
Good Nub says sorry Relic, I know you live watching it. Lunacy says back to fisting cats. James says looks like you have to sell sex toys.
Is that freaking watermelon?
Yep. It's hard out here for a clearing. Hard out here for a birthday clearing. Think of it, the biddies. It's the hard knock life for us. It's the hard knock life for us.
Scanrick says what the helly?
What the helly? What the helly?
Jeffrey says welcome to the woodlands.
The woodlands. Woodlands is expensive, huh, Jeffrey? Knock, knock, who goes there? Tick-tock, who goes there? Knock, knock, who goes there? Tick-tock, who goes there?
Nub says time to rap about wood baby.
You'll flow too. You'll flow too. Keeping it up a buck, but they still call me Penny. All about my cheese, why you think I live in dairy? Only way I eat's keeping fear in this town. Kids disappear like Epstein still around. I'm an underground rapper, watch me float up to the top like a red balloon. See, there's a sign and it pop. What's your thoughts, what you gonna do?
Says back to dairy.
I'm in your thoughts, call me a penny for your thoughts. I got a body count higher than an OnlyFans. Start back in dairy. I'm back in dairy. It's getting so scary. I'm back in dairy. I'm back in dairy. You'll flow too. What you gonna do when we come through? You'll flow too. You'll flow too. What you gonna do when we come through? Georgie got his boat. He thinks he's gonna float. I'm back in dairy. Bars in. I'm crazy, beating my chest like I'm Tarzan.
C_J_412 says thought he was celibate.
Celibate. Celibate.
Lunacy says how about a new restaurant once every week?
That's pretty good. That's a pretty good idea. If you ask me, that's a mighty good idea right there now. Hell yeah.
Beanie says iShow Speed just performed at the World Cup final to 2 billion people. Crazy where streamers can go these days.
It is. It is. 2 billion people, huh? Wow. iShow Speed probably is the #1 streamer right now. Like, in the world. He does stuff that no one else will ever be able to do as a streamer. He can literally get into any event, get into any location. No,
Crossbow 9 says Relic would have been better.
no streamer rules apply to him. Like, he can basically go and do anything. You know what I'm saying? He doesn't have to follow any of the normal rules because of the clout that he has. You know? Isn't that crazy what clout gives you? Other streamers are getting sued for streaming at the FIFA World Cup games, and
James says money talks.
he's able to
James
go
says
in.
He can even stream the World Cup games, which is insane.
Yeah, he's able to go in and stream it all. I'm not gonna lie, the boy's putting in some work, y'all. Like, y'all got to admit, he's got some crazy work ethic. He works non-stop, man, and he's got a good attitude, like good personality. Like, he's doing a really good job. And you know, normally his clips and everything normally are crazy, but they normally have positive energy.
He says I like his tours.
They normally have very positive energy about them, you know? He's not out here trying to be a nuisance.
Goodneck says Neon was kicked out of WWE last night in NYC because he was live streaming.
We need streamers like I Show Speed to shed positive light on streaming for IRL streamers, because so many of them make it look terrible. Like, make it look like every IRL streamer is just a nuisance, you know? So we need people like him streaming to make it look, to shed good light on it, you know? Because not all IRL streamers are nuisance streamers. It's just when things happen that are bad, that draws a lot more attention a lot of times than positive interactions. People like the drama, people like the negativity, people like to sip on the tea.
Pep Top Lug
You know?
says I don't watch him, but it's nice to see a successful one giving back.
Yeah,
James says the damn auditors need to go.
you know? We need some positive streamers. Because if not, what'll happen is people will just ban.
Snapshot says must get tiring having an army of kids chasing him everywhere
Yeah.
he goes.
What'll happen, people
Unsigned Metal
will
says
just start
it's all
up.
contract stuff. He doesn't put in much work, but they pay him lots. It's like Hollywood in a movie. He's an actor.
Yeah, but it still shines good light.
Willie vodka says all I want is to noodle.
Oh, Lord.
Willie vodka says haha.
Yeah, first learn how to spell, Willie. Your alcohol hasn't wore off yet.
Jeffrey says welcome to Spring, Texas.
You're spelling the same way you slur your words. All I want is a noodle. Are you gonna go noodle today? Relic. Are you gonna go noodle today? Relic.
Says Relic is better.
Relic.
Willie vodka says noodle.
Noodle.
James says law.
Noodle. You gonna noodle
Goodneck
today?
says the only thing I don't like about Speed is he lit a Pikachu firework off in his room at his mom's house and almost set the place on fire.
I
Vicky
thought-
says Speed has the two big British bodyguards, which works well on his streams also. They look after him and make it fun also. The Willie vodka says where you at? Iron Vulture says
I'm in
"Keep
Houston,
listening."
Mr. Willie Vodka. I
Iron
am.
Vulture says like when he fisted down south.
I'm about to
Says
be
slurring
to.
text takes skill. Unsigned Metal says if they really wanted to, they could make you a star and you would be much bigger for all the real things you do and you're not fake.
Yeah, they could, but you know, they're not trying to do all that. You know what I'm saying? Like, people get people that they want to put in the spotlight and want to, you know, put at the forefront of things, and sometimes everybody doesn't.
Willie vodka says oh nice.
Sometimes everybody doesn't fit that mold of what they want to be the. How can I put this? They got a certain. I feel like they got a certain look, a
James
certain.
says Houston with the capital Y.
Yes.
Jeffrey says Mr. Relic is in Spring, Texas. Slapshot says you're not a sellout.
They got that look and oh, what? How can I even phrase this? I think they have a certain.
The Willie vodka says yay I will never be in the spotlight ever never. Budgiebird5 says I agree Relic, and I also think
Yeah.
viewers should respect streamers more than they do.
They do. They should, yeah. Waldisky, how you doing? I think they have certain look.
Crossbow9 says they don't like the clone.
Don't like the Clarin. No. Well, they kicked me out of TwitchCon 2 or 3 times, so.
Speed makes me fall asleep while eating ice cream.
I think they have a certain look that they want, and they when they find that certain streamer that's got that
The
certain
_Willie_vodka says unless we are noodling.
noodling.
Unsigned Metal says you're not fake, you're not a butt kisser, you're real, and you're a real hard worker.
Thank you, Unsigned Metal. Yeah, I think they just have a certain style look they want to put on the spotlight, you know? And that's just, it is what it is. It is what it is. They want to put the person that is
Iron
gonna...
Vulture says they put the Degan attention hose in the spotlight, not the good streamers, because the trash draws views.
Yeah, it
Beanie
does.
says Speed did it all from YouTube also, which was different.
Yeah, he did good on YouTube, yeah.
Iron Vulture says views draw money.
Views make money, and they want to put, you know, whatever they feel is going to bring in the most people across a wide
says, wait,
variety.
Why the hell is Willie over on Twitch? Get over here to kick way more fun over here.
Oh yeah. What the hell, goat nub? Goat nub, goat nub. But you know, you don't need to have the most views.
Snickerstat says even fake views make money.
Fake views do make money, yeah. But you don't need to have the most views, the most viewers, the most money, all that to have the best community. You know what I'm saying? I think some of the smaller streamers have the most amazing communities and the most supportive communities on the planet. You could have 10,000 viewers, but if nobody supports you, if you fall off or whatever, they're going to be going to the next big streamer. Oh my God, what is that? A freaking baby crib in a chair?
Crossbow9 says that only Clone's account is gonna pay off for you.
Oh yeah? The biggest community doesn't always mean the best community, you know?
Beanie says you're about to say Jay's community are the best, aren't you?
No, I was not going to say that. I'm just saying the biggest don't always mean it's the best, you know? Size doesn't always matter, y'all. I tell you this all the time. And many different things in life.
says that was part of your prop. Guess Creeps is ahead of you.
I tell y'all so many times, not everything in life is about size,
Jeffrey
okay?
says, here's the stream I'm watching. Only 29 people are watching on YouTube. The nearest thousands of things to choose from.
Yep. That's true, Jeffrey. That's true. But we've been
Iron
maintaining.
Vulture says basically the streaming companies play on human nature and know that everyone will gawk at a train wreck and drama, so the trashy, most cancerous ones get the promotions.
Yeah, it's all good. I feel like if you just keep grinding,
Crossbow9 says, oh dear. Isn't everything, it's the motion of the ocean.
Yes.
Unsigned Metal says he's a TV person, not real person. It's all production. You have real people, real everything. We joke with you, laugh with you. You didn't buy us. We cry with you. We are your real viewers and real supporters.
That's true. And
Jeffrey
you can't.
says watch out for the barbecue pit that may be in the middle of the road.
Yeah. And you know what, Unsigned Metal, you can't buy that. That's something you build over time with your community, right? Like, that's something that you build over time, that connection with people. You can't buy a connection. You know?
Iron Vulture says, but as you said, the good streamers have what the trash doesn't, a tight-knit loyal community. Trebel 3R says, what doing?
What doing, Traveler? What doing? You could be super rich, multi-millionaire.
Crossbow9 says, I cry every stream Relic does.
You could be a multi-millionaire, but that doesn't guarantee you're going to buy a strong, loyal community. Yeah, you can do giveaways and have people just for that type of stuff, but
size does matter. If we're Relic, he always says size doesn't matter, but I think it's a lie. That's why my name is Little Nub, cause he does in fact have a little nub. Jeffrey says exactly right. I agree with you, Mr. Relic. Snickerstat says Relic, are the auditors still giving you problems at job number 1?
Until
Maybe you
October.
need to join their community.
Until October, Snickers. Until October the 12th.
Unsigned Metal
So-
says that's why I don't watch the puppets, I watch the real ones.
So how many more months of auditing do I have? It's August, September, October, three more months of auditing. It's supposed to be over October 12th.
Lunacy says looks like we just entered Dallas.
Oh yeah? I hope not. Let's see if people start driving crazy. We'll know we're in Dallas. Last night was, I'm not gonna lie to y'all, dude. When we were leaving out of Dallas last night, I was genuinely nervous. It takes a lot to get me to have a lot of anxiety and nervous when I'm driving. Like, I had anxiety last night trying to drive out of Dallas because there's so many wrecks and so many crazy drivers. Like, man. And I don't just get anxiety like that, you know?
Ride the Lightning 24 says boy, some of us live there. Traveler says speeders. Jeffrey says well we're in Houston but they drive like they're in Dallas.
Some of us live there.
Goat Nub says can we go see the Cowboys stadium and yell hey your team sucks.
Oh Lord, Goat Nub.
Anton Cesaro says I drove through Dallas last October. It was hell.
Dallas is
Snickerstad
crazy.
says is that the reason we don't have chat on the screen overlay today. Iron Vulture says
Nope.
Road Karen.
I forgot to boot it up. Road Karen, yes. I forgot to boot it up. Yeah, I don't know what was going on in Dallas last night, but I've never seen so many wrecks. People driving so crazy, like everybody was trying to get somewhere, obviously. I don't know where, but it must have been really important.
Pretzilla says didn't you had a passenger yesterday? Unsigned Metal says you have real emotion, you're not happy-go-lucky all the time.
Yeah. Well, you know, I mean, I just...
Crossbow 9 says Dallas being Dallas. Snickerstad
You know.
says those racers were streaming.
Lunacy
Ride the Lightning
494
24 says
says,
they are wilder than
I don't
usual
remember how
on
to use
weekend
the
evenings.
notebook in the back to start the overlay.
Jeffrey says but none of them got there on time.
None of them got there. Some of them didn't get there at all because their car was tore up on the side of the road. The worst one was the one with the motorcycles. When you hit something going fast on a motorcycle, not much left. Like the front wheel and all that was gone off, like the bike. Like it, I don't know what he ran into or what he slammed into, but it was pretty bad. Like, not everybody walks away from an accident like that, you know?
Reactable says looks like we are getting another tropical depression or storm this week. Check the weather relic when you get home.
Yeah, I
Jeffrey
saw that.
says, yeah, let's pray for them people that were on the motorcycles. I hope they're alive and they learn their lessons from that. Snickerstad says it's like hitting a drunk
Coolboy
driver on your
21
e-bike.
says,
Hunter
I
Demon
miss
says
Willie
I am
being my
back.
passenger princess. Willie, can you travel more with me? I miss you, deeply kissy face.
What the hell? Welcome back, Hunter Demons. Yeah, Reactable, I saw there's a storm coming towards Houston. I just hope it doesn't hit us. Beryl destroyed a lot. And here comes Bertha. Beryl and Bertha sound like two very mean storms. What worries me is it's got from now
Amy
until
says
Friday.
Trump is flying around the stadium on my stream now. I may have to go soon, it's getting a bit crazy.
Oh, wow. What the hell? Trump.
Anton Cesaro says gotta watch old Big Bertha.
Well, what's scary, they're saying, oh, it might not be this, it might not be that. What's scary, it could potentially be moving over the Gulf waters for 5 days. A storm can go from a tropical depression to what, a Cat 5 in that amount of time with not even trying. And the water in the Gulf is very warm right now. It's very hot. So
Unsigned Metal says, did you ever get your pumps fixed? Hopefully they work and don't flood the haunt.
they're fixed, but they can only keep up with so much, you know? Pumps can only work so fast.
Jeffrey says the waters in the Gulf of America is 90.
Isn't that great for a hurricane.
James says the warm Gulf waters do crazy things to a storm.
Yep.
MMMM Garlic Bread says there hasn't been a Cat 5 in decades and it is skirting the coastline so it won't gain speed.
Garlic bread. I hope everybody's right about that. I just know these storms have done crazy things, and when you think they have it like predictable.
Jeffrey says perfect temperature for a hurricane.
You know, when you
Up says it's saying it's supposed to be in my area on Wednesday and Monster Jam is supposed to be here that Friday and Saturday of next week.
Really?
Ride the lightning 24 says. MMM Garlic Bread says I have been in Everstorm and Panhandle since 1972. I am a professional.
Oh yeah. When you have you when you
69 says lol Rellik is broken. Iron Vulture says Rellik is shipping like that you
want him to do you so much you could do anything.
Says when you leave your whole life on the Gulf Coast, I've made it through 5 hurricanes. Crazy Bitch says spit it out. Maston69 says LMAO.
That's what I felt.
Says someone get the paddles.
That's what I felt like just now. That's what I felt like just now. What the hell?
James says I was wondering what you were doing. MMMM Garlic Bread says I sat outside during Opal on LSD Kappa.
What the hell? Kappa.
Goodnut says I've lived in Florida since before Hurricane Katrina, so I've not once had a house get destroyed.
Nope, no. Wait a minute, y'all. Are we near
Lunacy 494 says, you know the thing. Have you ever
what the hell? Now that's funny. Somebody should do that entire thing where he just did, but in that voice. Oh my God.
Jeffrey says I lost everything during Allison. That was a tropical storm. Jack flooded southeast Houston.
Oh no.
Crossbow 9 says I ain't giving Rellik mouth to mouth. Goat Nub says you need Obama 1.
That's funny.
Lunacy says he did it all the time, Flern.
Oh yeah?
Jeffrey says Harvey tried but didn't work, at least not where I'm living.
Harvey.
Geek Out Hangout says hey hey.
Hey Geek Out, how you doing? How you doing?
Playboy21 says, at least I don't fall asleep and forget what city or state I'm in.
Oh yeah?
Geek Out Hangout says okay, just chilling. Jeffrey says
nice.
Hurricane Beryl left me in the dark for 8 days, but I have generator and solar panels.
Oh nice.
Revy Wolf Prince says hello Rellik.
Revy Wolf, what doing? Yeah, Beryl was bad, man. People don't realize. I think they got the category completely wrong on Beryl. I think it was at least a category 3. It did crazy damage to the haunt. And houses all around the haunt. Like all the South Houston area and everything. Like, yeah, Beryl was, I think it was way stronger than what they said. Final Destination type stuff going on here.
Anton Cesaro says do a barrel roll.
I don't like being that close to that truck. I'm gonna get in this lane. A little too close for comfort. Is that a Tesla in front of us? Is that a damn Tesla?
Crossbow 9 says Ian was worse than they said. Rebby Wolf Prince says, will the hunt be okay? Beanie says yeah. Jeffrey says Barrel did a lot of damage in Northeast Houston also too.
Yeah, I think Barrel was probably a Cat 3. Because it was crazy.
Is that watermelon?
Is that watermelon?
Is that freaking watermelon?
Is that freaking watermelon?
Please tell me that's
Please tell me that's watermelon. Please tell me that's watermelon. Is that a Tesla? Look at that damn
Rebby
thing.
Wolf Prince says at least y'all survived the Cat 3.
Boy 21 says, wait, did I hear someone say ice cream?
No.
Hold on. Everyone, I need to stop the conference and go eat some nice vanilla ice cream.
There's no ice
Crazy
cream.
Vic says they always miscalculate the speed of them.
Yep. Where did my phone go? It fell down.
Jeffrey says traffic time.
Little bit of traffic in my life. Na 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 na.
Beanie says it's probably driving on its own right now.
Oh yeah?
Goat Nub says he's touching me, send help. Rebby Wolf Prince says you a Tesla.
Goat nub. Goat nub. Goat nub. Goat nub.
Roving Crone says I did something to my elbow. I can't hardly lift my arm up.
Oh no.
I swear it's always something.
Always something going on.
Unsigned Metal says, are your short legs tired yet? Goat
I
Nub
am
says
tired.
I like Tesla's best thing out there.
Goat nub. Freaking goat nub. We haven't seen Randy in 2 days.
Jeffrey says we are coming up on Parker and Tiggle.
We haven't seen Mr. Plug in 2 days. What the hell y'all think's going on with him? Huh? He get stuck somewhere? Of course.
Little Cher Diva Dog says oh Biggie Foot.
Oh hell no, Biggie
Calling Mr. Plug.
Call in Mr. Plug.
Slapshot says he's stuck in a dryer.
He's stuck in a dryer. What
Rogan
the
Plug
hell?
Says, yeah, where is Mr. Plug?
Where the hell is
Maybe he
Mr.
got
Plug?
a new one and he's been busy.
Where the hell is
Lucy
Mr. Plug?
Says Relic doesn't like sharing his plugs.
What the hell?
Eddie the Boner Sanchez says good birdie afternoon. When are we fisting cats?
What the hell? Mr. 77, what do you call him? The guide,
Crazy Vic says you kept saying go nut.
the catfish guide canceled on me because he said his transmission went out on his truck and he has no way to pull his boat. So there's that.
Java Stout says I'm all plugged up. Goat Nub says the event was canceled, guy broke his transmission. Slapshot says dang trannies. Jeffrey says welcome to the Aldine District, Harris County, a city within a big city, Houston.
Aldine
Crazy
District.
Vic says catfish killer. Fishing Eddie says howdy.
Hello, Fish and Eddie. How you doing?
Kindleville says Noodler.
Having a good day?
Ride the Lightning 24 says that AC from New Orleans seems to have caught up to Rellik.
Yep,
Eddie the Boner Sanchez says, well, that just stinks. What's plan B?
Plan B is we just driving back. That's plan B. I went pretty long yesterday and I didn't have my prescriptions with me, so I've been taking Advil, but that's not doing the job. I probably need to not push too hard today because I got work tomorrow and then I got physical therapy on Tuesday. You know what I'm talking about?
Fishing Eddie says, so far waiting for the game to start.
Yep.
Goatneb says, well, you got out of this one Flern Catfish 1 Rellik 0.
Yes.
Roving Chrome says you did 15 hours yesterday. Revy Wolf Prince says lazy day today.
How long is it till the game starts, y'all? I know a lot of people are going to watch the game. Whoa!
Says 30 minutes.
They're
Josh
about to.
Stout says 30.
They're putting the Terry Blacks in Houston. Y'all see that? They're opening up a Terry Blacks in Houston. Hell yeah! Now I can back that up. Terry Blacks is pretty good. Can't believe they're opening up.
Says try a chiropractor.
Can't believe they're opening up one in Houston. You know what I'm saying? Timmy! Hell yeah. Terry Blacks.
Lunacy says all we need is a burnt bean now.
Burnt
Jeffrey
bean.
says I don't watch the game, I'm watching you coming up to 610.
Oh yeah?
Road Dog says tell us what it is on the East Coast.
On the East Coast, it's really good barbecue. Texas style barbecue.
Fishing Eddie says Houston home to the pasta food truck.
Pasta food truck. Yes, that is true. That is true. Home to Mo
Road
traffic
Dog
sometimes.
Says thanks.
You're welcome. There's a tortilla factory over there. Damn, that's a big building. They must make a lot of tortillas.
Happy Sunday, Mr. Clown. Let's go to Sesame Street so we can see Elmo.
What the hell? Elmo. Elmo. Elmo.
Road Dog says we don't get good barbecue here unless it is.
Oh yeah? What the hell? If a McRib is the best barbecue you have, good Lord. If you live in a place and a McRib is the best barbecue there is available, Lord have mercy. Like that's crazy. What the hell?
Lunacy 494 says, come visit me,
Jeffrey
Rellik.
says
It'll
welcome to the
be
city
your
of downtown Houston. Coming up, you will see straight ahead of you. Roving Chrome says you poor person.
That's great.
Road Dog says I said stinking McRib.
That stinking McRib. Yeah, I know, but damn, if that's the only barbecue.
Says damn, someone sent him some real barbecue.
If that's the only barbecue available.
Creek says the best barbecue I have is at my house.
Oh yeah.
Jeffrey says somebody's eating a McRib leather shoe.
If that's
Roving Chrome says a McRib is made out of pig butthole.
Pig butthole. What the? What the hell, kind of?
Boy 21 says, yet does Elmo
Pig
walk so slow,
butthole.
I think
Roving
he's
Chrome
high.
says yes, that's what I was told. Road Dog says Tex Roadhouse. Does that count?
No.
Iron Vulture says yep, it's pig bum.
Oh my God. Texas Roadhouse is good, but that's more like steaks. I like Texas
Jeffrey
Roadhouse.
says somebody needs to leave McDonald's alone. That's not barbecue.
Oh,
anything.
Lord. That's
Crazy
funny.
Vic says McRib is nasty as hell.
That is funny. Pig butthole.
Rock and Redman says, oh hell no, pig bone.
Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. Pig butt. Good Lord. That was a good laugh there now. It's always good.
310 says, don't laugh, they eat chicken butthole, so you know they eat pig butt.
Pig butt, yes.
James says McRib is so nasty.
It's always good to get a nice laugh out, you know.
No, we go to Texas Roadhouse for the breastfeeding.
What the hell?
Says, what is really going on around here?
What's really going on around here?
Says New Jersey is the pig butthole state.
Pig butthole state.
Says the
Damn.
pig butthole.
Y'all will be able to see the downtown aquarium.
Jeffrey says don't come here when it rains. All this goes underwater, so keep that in mind if it's raining.
Y'all will be able to see the
Lado could make you laugh.
that was
Crazy
good.
Vic says Randy loves eating buttholes after 2 deaths.
That was good. Coming up, you'll be able to see the downtown aquarium and the Ferris wheel. That's right by the freeway.
News _ says, are you going swimming with the fishes?
My tour guide, the catfish guide. There's the famous Be Someone
Godzilla
Bridge.
Says Peter Griffin, Roadhouse, sidekick.
Be Someone right there. Very famous for Houston. We got it on shirts and everything. That was funny. What the hell? What the hell?
Jeffrey says, look at our beautiful skyline.
That is a beautiful skyline. I just wish it had more lights at night. But it is beautiful. It is beautiful.
News _ says, who is someone?
It just says be someone. Like, try to be someone, you know? Be someone special.
Revy Wolf Prince says, H-Town holding it down.
Be someone memorable.
Road Dog says, I don't like the McPig butthole. I was just comparing what New Jersey has as far as barbecue places, which are none.
I know, Road Dog. It's just funny how that whole conversation.
Roving Crone says, be your own person.
It's funny how that whole
Says,
conversation.
are you going to take us to the aquarium, or would Rellik Army not like that?
I don't.
Hill says, can I be someone else?
I think the signal in there is bad.
Madison says, hi Rellik.
Hello, Madison. How you doing, Madison?
Jeffrey
Having a good
says,
day?
I did hold it down. It's still here.
Holding it down. There you go, Jeffrey. You held it down. Did a good job holding down the H-Town. We gonna hold it down. We gonna hold it down.
MMMM Garlic Bread says, pig butthole, here is chitlins and we eat it with rice.
Pig butthole. Chitlins. What the hell? Chitlins. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow,
Jeffrey
meow,
says,
meow,
all
meow,
this part of
meow.
The freeway is going away in the next 5 years.
Meow,
Road
meow,
Dog
meow,
says,
meow, meow, meow.
Iron Vulture says chitlins. Kindleville says chitlins full of chitlins.
Meow, 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 meow.
Madison says we have a great barbecue place just nearby me. It's called Smokin' Pete's.
Smoking what? Did you say
Roving
smoking
Crone says
Pete's?
you.
Did you say smoking Pete's?
Madison says yes.
Oh, wow. Okay. That's a good name for a barbecue place.
Roving Crone says I'm lucky my brother barbecues. Ride the Lightning 24 says I think I know what Rellik heard it first.
Meow, 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 meow. Woo, man. It's nice to
Iron
be in
Vulture
familiar.
Says Smokin' Pete, you can't beat his meat.
It's nice.
Bill says Smokin' Peckers would be a good grilled sausage
Smoking
restaurant.
peckers.
Jeffrey says Lockwood Barbecue used to be the best until the other barbecue company burned theirs down.
Damn.
Roken Redmond says, I could go for some pig butt, and that pastor you were talking about made from spitting chickens sliding off the meats.
What the hell? I tell you what.
Nicholas Fox says law. Roving Chrome says you're back in familiar territory now.
Yes, I know where all this is. I know where all this is.
Jeffrey says I tell you what, it feels good to be back home.
It feels good. Yeah. It feels good. No, 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 no. There's something happening over by the stadium today. I saw a sign said something about beware of backed up traffic.
Says it's a 5-star rated barbecue place. They barbecue outside under a awning and you can eat inside or outside. It's so close to my home I can smell it.
Oh, damn.
Iron Vulture says he's back in familiar territory, but he'll still manage to get us lost.
Oh, really?
Unsigned Metal says, are you sure you always get lost? So it's up in the air if you do or not.
Oh, yeah?
James says probably a watch party.
Something. I don't know what it was. It said something about beware of
Jeffrey
possible
says
traffic.
They are putting up the new Reliance Stadium sign. Gamecock Jojo says, and you still manage to get lost.
One
Sacred Curse says
for
you're Relic.
one
You'll
fast
handle
SS.
one.
Okay. Whoa. Hello, Sacred Purse. What doing?
RCKC81 says I would be broke if I lived next to a barbecue place.
Yeah, that's crazy. I don't know if I'd be able to handle that.
Nicholas Fox says, hi, Sacred Curse.
Be smelling barbecue every day, 7 days a week. Hungry.
Lunacy 494 says, I heard Rellik did some anus wrestling after he logged.
Oh,
Madison
Lord.
says we go there twice a month.
Nice.
Unsigned Metal says I can honestly say I have not watched one game. I am proud of that because I don't follow trends.
Okay.
Sacred Curse says chilling. Going for an awesome lunch. 2.
Nice.
Donnie_girl84 says hi Relic. Safe travels.
Hello, Danny girl. How you doing?
Donnie_girl84 says hi chat. Sacred Curse says today.
Having a good day, Danny girl? Oh my God, what's happening up here?
Iron Vulture says Relic's always smelling his meat at damn Swamp Ass.
What the hell?
Selling Amari says hey everyone.
Sabina.
Donnie_girl84 says doing okay. Hope you're the same.
I'm doing good.
How has the drive been so far?
It's been
Jeffrey
okay.
says I do not watch none of the games. I could care less.
We only hit a couple of spots of a little bit of backed up traffic, but it could have been way worse. So it's been a pretty smooth drive back. You know what I'm saying? Good weather, not really much traffic, no issues. So that's always a good day. It's a good day in my book.
Donnie_girl84 says not bad. Hope
Not
you're
too
staying
bad.
hydrated and stopping for some food soon.
We already ate. We ate about an hour ago, probably hour and a half. So we already ate. We're good. We got some a butter roll and some green beans and a salad and a steak, a ribeye. It's pretty good. That hit the spot because yesterday sucked for eating. Like I really didn't eat much yesterday. And then by the time we got done with stream last night, it was too late to try to be eating. So I needed some food.
Revy Wolf Prince says at least y'all down in Texas didn't have to deal with the smoke and crazy shit from Canada's wildfires.
Yeah, I've been hearing about that.
Girl 84 says, oh yeah, definitely not fun, but we're golden now.
We
Jeffrey
good.
says the temperature in southeast Houston is 94 degrees, but it feels like 107. Be careful.
Wow. I can tell you how hot. I mean, it's unbelievably hot right now. Like my AC in the van is barely keeping up. Like it's freaking hot, you know?
Donnie_girl 84 says, is it humid too?
It's hot, it's humid, it sucks. This type of weather, people get a real bad heat illness from out working and stuff, not drinking water. It'll take you out fast. Get on in there, Telluride. I wonder who came up with that name, Telluride. Telluride.
Jeffrey says said temperature came from Highway 646 in League City, Texas. Donnie_girl 84 says humidity is the absolute worst. That's what gets you.
Humidity sucks. Freaking humidity.
Anton Cesaro says Telluride is the name of a city in Colorado.
Is it? What the hell?
Iron Vulture says humidities.
Humidity. 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 Humidity.
Cruxilla says we had that last week's in Belgium 94 F35C and no airco ROFL.
Damn, that's too hot.
Girl 84 says big OL humidities. Revy Wolf Prince says you got swamp as while driving Rellik. Cruxilla says and that was in the shade. Kindle says weather anal town.
What is this truck doing? I need to get around him.
Selena Mari says I didn't mind the humidity when I lived in Pensacola, Florida.
Humidity.
Billy Bob says it's 88 here with 50%. Woo. Sacred Purse says you need a snow cone Rellik.
A snow cone?
Billy Bob says humidity.
You need a snow cone?
Selena Mari says Niku.
A lot of people heading south.
Says hi Selena Maris.
Nicholas, what during?
Donnie_girl 84 says you need the peach ice cream from yesterday.
Now that would hit the spot. Trying to bite my fingernail off.
Jeffrey says about Wednesday the temperature should reach to 99 degrees, which will make you feel like 118 in Houston.
118?
Sacred Purse says A. Slurpee too. Pep Top Luck says are we still stopping at the rest stop to do interviews?
Unfortunately, there is no rest stops. I need to look up that channel and see how they did it. Know what I'm saying?
Jesse Boo says hi guys.
Jesse
Jeffrey
Boo,
says
what
that
doing?
is kind of what happens when tropical storms get near us.
Yeah. Well, it doesn't need to get near us. It needs to go somewhere else completely. Like, we don't want it, okay? Like, you know what I'm saying? We don't want it. Someone else can play with Bertha, okay? We ain't got time for Bertha around here.
Revy Wolf Prince says up in the East Coast on the 4th of July we were punched with an insane heat wave that put mad people in the hospital.
Mad people. They were angry?
Says I am high, bro.
You're high, Jesse? Okay, there you go. You went from being drunk all the time to high all the time. What the hell? Interesting.
Jeffrey says I'm with you, brother. I don't want it either here in Houston area.
Nope, they can keep it. Ain't nobody got time for that. You feel me? Ain't nobody got time for that.
Selling Amari says yeah. Unsigned Metal says Jesse is trying to keep up with Pouty Mouth.
Potty Move? Trying to keep up with Potty Move? I think you're gonna be able to keep up with Potty Move, Jesse. She's got it on lockdown.
Says how high.
Man, we might get some more traffic. Woo!
Kindleville says higher than a giraffe's ass.
They are stopping in the street. Get on away from all that craziness right there. Whoa, buddy. Whoa, buddy. Whoa, buddy. Whoa, buddy. Whoa, buddy. Oh, a wreck. Wreck just happened. I cannot believe it. They just got into a wreck right there. Wow. At least we got through there before the ambulance and fire truck and everything shows up. It literally just happened just now. You see all those pieces of plastic and stuff in the middle of the road?
Phantom Cesaro says damn Texas drivers. Secret Verse says law. Kindleville 1. Iron Vulture says he wrecked him.
Wow. That's going to be some pretty backed up traffic once the ambulance gets there and the fire truck. We made it through just in time not to get caught up in all that.
Jeffrey says welcome to Pearland, Texas. Selling Amari says Texas drivers crazy already.
Yep, but I think they're extra crazy now.
Revy Wolf Prince says damn Texas drivers are hella crazy.
Yep.
RCKC81 says too hot to be sitting in traffic.
You ain't lying. Imagine the people whose AC don't work and the only relief they get is by driving with the windows down, and then they get stuck in that. Oh my God, with 107 heat index. Holy crap, no water to drink. Damn, son. Screw all that.
Selling Amari says because of humidity hot. Kindleville says too damn hot to be having a wreck law.
Ain't nobody got time for that. Ain't nobody got time for that.
Jeffrey says yes, that does suck.
Whoa. What are you doing, buddy? What are you doing, buddy? Hey, there's the Tesla again. Freaking Tesla.
Sam _U _L Jackson says 4 down and 55 was AC.
4 down and 55? What does that mean? I know the old van is going to be like, finally, I get a break. know what I'm saying?
Java Stout says love the chicken from Popeyes.
Love
Jeffrey
that
says, when is
chicken
the
from
windows down and
Popeyes.
hitting 60?
Oh, windows
Rogan
down.
says my car broke down last week and the temperature was 112 degrees. My brother stopped what he was doing and came and helped me. I had to get a new battery. Thank God that's all it was.
Oh, wow.
Hill says 4 down and 55 sounds like the Cowboys game's law.
4
Sam
down and
___
55.
L Jackson says all windows and going 55 miles per
Oh,
hour.
okay, okay.
RCKC81 says the van is holding up well.
Yep.
Sacred Curse says law. Kindle Hill 1. Pratzilla says problem with open windows and driving. Stop flying in the eyes law.
That scream was crazy. 1-800-plumber air. Huh? 1-800-plumber.
Jeffrey says exactly roll all the windows down, hit the freeway and don't stop.
Be like, can you help me with my plumbing?
Sacred Curse says WTH Rellik.
What the hell?
Unsigned Metal says they can clean your pipes.
Help me with my plumbing.
Revy Wolfman says dang it I can't redeem a freestyle beat on Kick cause they all out.
They sold out.
Jesse Boo says how was your sleeping Rellik?
It was rough. I got woken up in the middle of the night.
Good AI can't take plumbing and AC away from everybody.
I got woken up in the middle of the night by a barking dog and I had to relocate, which really sucked.
After I'm done with Wood Baby, she will definitely need a plumber to
What the hell?
her pipes.
So it definitely kind of upset my sleep. I lost a couple of hours sleep because I had to find another spot. Then I had to set everything back up, go back to fall back asleep. Yeah. So I'm pretty tired. Pretty tired.
Selena Mari says, well, I woke up to go get me a cold pop, then I thought somebody was barbecuing. I said, oh, Lord Jesus, it's a fire.
What the
then
hell?
I ran out. I didn't grab no shoes or nothing. Jesus, I ran for my life.
Damn.
Anton Cesaro says that's why cats are better. Lunacy says Jesse Boo always buys all the freestyle redeems.
Jesse
Jeffrey
Boo
says okay, it's time for everybody to get out, enjoy your Sunday, it will catch you next weekend.
I'm gonna rest, wash clothes, all that good stuff.
Sacred Curse says tigers.
Get ready.
Annington.
Get ready for tomorrow. I know we didn't get to do the noodling.
Says, damn right. Lunacy says row row.
I know we didn't get to do the noodling. I apologize. You know, I did everything in my power, but sometimes
Kindle Hill
things
says dropped like dirty shorts.
Sometimes
Rogan
things
Crum says enjoy. It's
you know,
too hot outside. Slapshot
yes.
says see ya. Selling Amari says it's sweet brown from ain't nobody got time for that.
Lunacy494 says
Iron Vulture says
I
he's
need
gonna
my
wash his
painkillers.
grundle.
I do need my painkillers big time.
James says thank you, it was a fun weekend. Tech guy Brian says bye.
I appreciate y'all being
Metal
here.
says it's way too hot for you to drop us off in this heat.
Oh yeah? Well,
Tech guy Brian says bye.
I have you in the
Kinky
shade,
says,
so
did they at least pay you back?
let me check. Hold on.
For stream Rellik, get some rest.
Let me go check my hold on. Let me see if they paid me back.
Rick0981 says have a good night. Kindle Hill says thanks for the streams. BSM75 says have a good one Rellik. Roving Crone says bye Rellik, have a good evening Lurvya. Nicholas Fox says thanks, been fun. Have funnel. Whiskey Pack says thanks for stream, Rellik. Take care all. Selena Mari says bye.
Bye. Yep, they paid me back.
Says bye chat.
They paid me back my deposit, so can we get some freaking W's in the chat? They paid me back. I didn't get screwed. I did not get screwed, thank God.
Keith did says good. Donnie _girl 84 says have a good one Rellik. Keith did says W. Donnie _girl 84 says www. Roving Crone says yesterday was fun. Revy Wolf Prince says www. Jeffrey says oh yes, them thieves will steal your AC and your copper wire Pratzilla.
They will.
Sacred Purse says www.
Yep, it's on cooldown, pool boy. What you gonna do about
Logan
that?
Crone says that help with 100 that you put on your personal account for Halloween decorations yesterday.
Yeah.
Selena Maris says W.
I love y'all. I'll see y'all
Timothy
soon.
says maybe Rellik will pull you out to play. Jesse
Wow.
Wolf says www. Reddy Wolf Prince says by Rellik don't pass out while finishing your drive.
Y'all keep coming back, yeah. Got me feeling blessed, that's facts. Every night, same time, same place. My digital fam, y'all ain't fake. Who's gonna join me on my digital front porch tonight? Kicking it back while the guitar plays right. Got my people locked in, feeling alright. Who's gonna join me on my digital front porch tonight? Numbers going up, can't stop. Heart so full, it might pop. Real talk, y'all the reason I stay up. True. This connection we got, can't top. Never. Every comment, every heart. Y'all my people, never part. La la la, we ride or die. Oh, until the goodbye. Who's gonna join me on my digital front porch tonight? Kicking it back while the guitar plays right. Got my people locked in, feeling alright. Who's gonna join me on my digital front porch tonight?